You know that sound. Hey! There we are. I thank you guys for it, but I want to make it very clear. $5 a month is just, you're golden with me. I find you amazing. When people just go, like, insane with the gift subs, I'm just like, I don't get it. I really don't. But thank you! I appreciate it. Though I do not get it, hey, see, it's working! See? I'm a master psychological manipulator. And that's why I have found so much success as a streamer. just working on strengthening those parasocial relationships. Hey, fam. Friends, I want you to know that this, right here, this is a safe space. If you ever need someone to talk to or anything, you can just come right here, because we are a unit, man. Okay, it's us versus the world. Okay. I was watching a streamer once where I was like, am I watching the formation of a cult? I think I'm gonna close the tab now. Anyway, what am I doing? I gotta get over to the get on the PlayStation. This is a cult now. Did I ever tell you the first gimmicky name that I came up with for the community here? I'm so unimaginative, and I'm not clever. The best I could come up with was the Cult of Man. I'm not even kidding. That's what I was gonna call it. I guess even back then, I was like, I don't know. I saw it happening, where it was this very, I don't know. People get very enthusiastic. People get very, connected. I don't know. Anyway, just a reminder, I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to, make you feel better. Well, I am here to make you feel better. But it's strictly an entertainer, viewer, audience member. And that's it. Nothing more. Even close friends. If you can hear me and you're hanging out in the chat, I don't know you. I don't want to know you. I thank you for watching. But stop DMing me. I'm going to play the video game now. There we go. Well, this is weird. Alright. Alright. Break it up. I know you don't DM me knives. What was I thinking about earlier? I was thinking about Ninja Turtles. And, God, there was something that I wanted to tell you. Oh! Knives! Well, and everybody. I wanted to hear Knives' opinion on, the Spider-Man, Miles Morales, the Into the Spider-Verse, alt costume. Did you guys see that? Oh, whoops. By the way, you can go to iwillvote.com. That's where you can go to get all the info you need to find out how to vote. And having said that, we're gonna hide that. That's for later. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. Dude, I loved it. I was, I guess when I saw it, I was like, oh, cool. They got the Miles Morales suit, and it looked good. I saw it in the thumbnail. And then when I started watching the gameplay, I was like, that is so brilliant. The way, I worded it weird in the tweet, but it's like they definitely got the style of the suit down. But the way they emulated the lower frame rate of the film is so brilliant. And it looks, I couldn't stop watching it. I'm serious. I watched that trailer like 20 times. I was like, it's not even an exaggeration, because I kept, because I think what they did is, some of the shots they showed the low frame rate mode. My understanding is you can turn off, the low frame rate effect. But man, I wouldn't do that. It just gave it such a surreal, like, awesome look. And in a way, it works so well. Because it's Miles Morales from Into the Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse is all about, like, the multi-dimensions with all the different Spider-Men. And so, yeah, it's the Into the Spider-Verse Miles Morales in, the real world. It's just brilliant. I couldn't get enough of it. Oh, I'm absolutely going to be playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. Okay, yeah, I got to get all my, excuse me. I got to get all my vaping in. You know what? I think I'm okay. I think I can vape. I can vape. It's no problem. I want to thank Zeke again for the host / raid. Zeke, I love you. I miss you. What was Zeke playing today? We all know I'm not even going to get into a mission on this. Oh, we got to get online. There we go. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3! Don't tell me he rolled up a mage. If he did not roll up some kind of magic user, some kind of sorcerer or wizard. Oh, he rolled up a warlock. That's close enough. That's close enough. I mean, I knew he wouldn't be rolling up like a ranger or, a fighter. I almost said a dwarf, like they're a class. Yeah, I just rolled up a dwarf. Like, what does he do? He just kind of sits there. He does dwarf stuff, yes. He, pines for gold. He's a gold monger. Wait a minute, that means spreading it around, right? I don't know. Oh god, well, let me just see if I can even beat a level. How's my inventory going? By the way, can somebody remind me when it's close to 9 p.m. Pacific? Because I am terrible at time management. And, dude, like an hour when I stream just goes by way too fast. Ethereal or below. Stray Cats. I already did this one. But it's kind of short. Where's one that's just like a boss fight? I just want a boss fight. Okuni's... Oh, here we go. Let's help out our friend Okuni. Are you only doing a vote-sponsored stream tonight? No! There's going to be 3 of them total. So tonight, there's going to be 2 hours of the stream are sponsored by the Biden-Harris presidential campaign. And, yeah. And then in the days leading up to the big election, we're going to have 2 more. So next week. Gotta check. Yeah. So, like, Sunday, Monday, I believe. So I'm actually I'm gonna do a weekend stream. So Sunday and then Monday. Those will be the other sponsored streams. Then November 3rd, man. Super Tuesday. That's your last chance. I'm telling you. If you are of voting age, you owe it to your country to get out there, make your voice heard. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. That was a great Martin Luther King. And he was... I mean, that's poignant. Whoa! You haven't received your ballot yet, actually. Scriggs! Yeah, I think you're going to want to go down to your election office. I think. Because, yeah, now, I mean, don't even think about submitting any ballots in the mail. Do not mail any ballots. I know it was JFK! What do you take me for, a moron? I know it wasn't Martin Luther King. I was trying to make a funny, okay? I was pretending to be dumb. Sorry, there we go. I said it because I thought it'd be funny. It's like, oh ho, haha. Man, it's stupid. What a turd, I know. There's a, man, actually, that was, President John Fitzgerald Kennedy. It's president know that, man. I'm disappointed in you. Good joke! It was. That's how well it went over. People are like, no, man, it's JFK. Thank you all so very much for hanging out tonight. I think I don't actually understand. How do the two options that people are voting between get put forward? Well, there you have the primaries. Yeah, you got the primary elections, and that's when you know, you choose, you know, within that party, you know, who you would like to see be the candidate for that party in the presidential election. And by the way, let me just put a huge disclaimer out here. I am by no means any kind of expert on this. I very much am a layman, but basically, yeah, you've got the primary elections, and that's when you vote, like, you know, which Democrat you'd like to see be the Democratic candidate. Yeah, and that's pretty much how it works. I think I just repeated the same thing twice. All Z, no problem. Did you know Celeste is coming to Xbox? I did not. I'm not going to get an Xbox. I don't want an Xbox. I already own Celeste on my PlayStation 4. And I'll play it on PC. Anyway, I gotta try and slice up some ninjas, because once that sponsored stream rolls around, no more violence. None. Thank you. I know in New York, you can only vote in the primary. If you've registered to the party. Oh, yeah. Gotta register. Now, are you coming? I think she follows me. No, I've not deleted all my VODs yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I haven't deleted all my VODs. Just so you know. I'm trying not to talk about it much. You know, because then you get that, well, it's a little bit different, but the Streisand effect. Yeah, I've got the VODs in sub-only mode, only because of the DMCA stuff, and you know, I'm just hoping that it keeps the bots from scanning all my VODs while I scramble to get them downloaded and then deleted. As long as they're deleted before my big push for Congress. You know, at this point in 2020, I feel like you could do worse. Sure. I will run for House Representative for Washington State. I'm announcing it right now. Do I have your vote? Can I count on your vote, mankind? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome! We're gonna do it, guys! Woo! No. Can you imagine me getting into politics? Looking like this. Sounding like this. Acting like this. Okay, I have got to tuck the hair and just stop touching it. Okay. For watching, do you have my vote? Wonderful. I'm not even sure where I need to be going, but all I know is I got these fists. By the way, the dashboard, I'm using a new dashboard. Silric, thank you for the 3 months. Night Shadow, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. They've got it printed all weird. Yeah, Martin will be my running mate. I'm coming late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been there for you. Get in there on him. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay. Okay. Let's get on my lady. Wow. Come on. Hey. There you go. Get him with the kick. Why? Wow. Why? Oh, she hit me with the slow. And I just remembered that I've got Kasha. Man, I am not getting the health regen like I am hoping. This guy, the farting rat, it's a bit much. What? Is she gone yet? Okay, yes. Just slice him up. I know you guys can't see. I'm just trying to move. Flying Bolt Soul Core. Only Shibata's Cuidas. Okay. And what do we got here? Fuma Clawed Fists. That's awesome. On the Man-Mart ticket. Well, I'm not running for anything. So, I have seen Ted Cruz lately. Unfortunately. The World of Warcraft weapons, what? Yeah! Oh my god. Oh! Okay. This is dangerous. Can I get by there? My lady? Oh! Get down there. Quad! From the top ropes! Voter registration should be automatic. Yeah, I mean, be nice. Like earlier before the stream, I saw a comment in chat that I totally agree with. I would love to see. Now wait till I finish. I would love to see President's Day maybe done away with. No, we can keep President's Day, but what I'm trying to say is Election Day should be a national holiday. It should be a national holiday. It's so important. It really should. And the only reason I bring up, canceling President's Day is because, I mean, if we have to, like, if we have like a max limit of holidays that we get per year, because we gotta keep Americans going to those jobs. Yeah, dude, Election Day should absolutely be a holiday, so that everybody, so that's like, then you have no excuse. So there you go. When I run for House Representative in Congress, that'll be something that I will fight very hard for. By the way, just a reminder, there's a link down below in the panel. It's almost like the sponsored stream already started. I feel like I'm being influenced. Well, that's the hope. Normally, I don't really care how much I influence you guys with what I say or do or play. Sponsored streams are different. I'm pretty much hired for the whole influencing thing. So vote! I'm going to try like every different cell I can. I'm going to try like the pleading. Please vote! Our country is in shambles. We need you right now. We got to come together. And I'll go for the hard sell. Vote. Vote. Vote now. Vote. Go. Turn the tab off. Go. Vote. Vote. All right. That's enough of that. That is quite enough of that. Oh. Come here. Oh. I had him. No, I didn't. Survive! Dude, what happened to my survivability? It's terrible! I'm barely getting any HP! What is going on? Yeah, I'm a little distracted. I've had to mute your dulcet tones rolling a bit tonight, so, okay! Man, I gotta start, like, vetting these comments before I start reading them. Well, enjoy. Jail order. Remember to chew gum. Don't clench your jaw. Drink plenty of water. Any tips for beating Tsuchigumo? Oh my goodness. Tsuchigumo, you're using medium armor and Odachi. Well, if it's any consolation, I will just tell you, I struggled quite a bit on Tsuchigumo. I don't know, when he jumps up into the trees, if you have some kind of projectile, I would recommend, you know, hitting him with the projectile. Here's just a general tip. Any yokai you see, this is probably like mansplaining. It's what I do. Go for the Amrita. If you see, you know, that bright yellow shining Amrita, that's gonna be the weak point. I don't remember where Tsuchigumo's is. I think it's behind him, like on his shoulders. Yeah. You'll do more damage that way. Also, if you didn't know this, you do more damage from behind. No matter how much, or no matter what weapon you're using. This election will affect the whole world. Just let everyone in every country vote. Oh God, that'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Let every country vote. Should we just skip straight to like the global like New World Order? You know, and that'll be it. Then the world will finally be unified, and we can move forward and conquer space as one. As one. Then Star Wars will happen with the Rebels. What? Are you implying that we would be the Empire? Are we the baddies? Alright, I need to go... I need to beat this level. And, it's already 8 p.m., so I've got 1 hour. Where the hell did that Yoki go? I think he's upstairs. Are we the baddies? Oh, God, what's his name? David, what's his name? The guy who said that. There he is. Somebody over there named it. Oh God, help me out. What's his name? He's a fantastic ranter. David, he's on Peep Show. Yes. What in the heck is going on? Dude. Jeez. You know what it is? It's the moment that I die. The moment I die is the same moment that I realize I didn't even use any of my scrolls. Or any of my ninjutsu, nor any of my Omio magic. How does nobody know? How has nobody said the actual name yet? I keep thinking David Merchant, but that's not right at all. The Peep Show guy! Oh God. What? That was interesting. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Urgh. You know what? I need to change up my my soul cores. Oh no. She slimed me. David Mitchell! Thank you, Anubis! Good lord! Are you the only Englishman here? I was dying. I thought I was losing my mind. Anyway, I love David Mitchell. I love anybody who can, you know, compose, formulate, and execute a brilliant rant. And David Mitchell, if you haven't seen any of David Mitchell's videos on YouTube, they're called, what is it? David's Soapbox? So good. My favorite one is where he's chastising Americans for screwing up British sayings. Like, hold the fort. He talks about, like, you know, the saying is, hold the fort. It's like, not hold down the fort. Because, yeah, Americans would tend to say, hold down the fort. It's like, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. It's not helping. Hello? This is fine. Oh! I think Nioh was a bad idea. By the way, just a preview of the sponsored segment of the stream. Not only will I be, you know, pushing you to vote in this presidential election, but I will be hopefully getting you to vote in the poll to select which game I play during the sponsored segment. Let's see, I missed a comment. There we go. Super Tuesday. T-minus 57 seconds. Minutes. Thank God. I feel like if you said hold the fort, people would just make a joke about hugging a wall or something. Yeah. What was the other? I forget what the other one is, but there's some other saying that he's... It apparently just really drives David Mitchell crazy that Americans, you know, screw up these sayings. Oh, there you go. Whoa. Ah. Come on, drain that key. That's what you do. Yeah. What? What? What the? I don't want to keep using Kasha. Why do I keep doing that? That's right. The saying is, I couldn't care less. All you're saying when you say I could care less is that you care somewhere between 0 and any other number. It's so good. I'm butchering his wonderful rant, but anyway, the videos, they're called I think they're called David Mitchell's Soapbox. They're so good. That's number one. Makes me think of early Fam Guy where they are advertising big people smoke. Smoke. That's exactly why my greeting for Smoke-a-Loke is exactly that every time. Now, hey, now there's an idea. I am using the fists. The fisticuffs. No, you don't. Okay, weird. Wah, get him. Gee, it's almost as if using the power. Do you see that? It's a Hayabusa bladed headband. Sorry, is the audio okay? I always feel like I'm clipping like non-stop. But yeah, first legit, honest to goodness, ethereal Dragon Ninja set piece. It feels good. I was waiting. I was starting to wonder if they were gonna... Are they considered tone fuzz? No, this is a brand new weapon type. They added just with this second DLC. Come on, big money! Oh my goodness. Dragon Ninja, 2 pieces. Key plus 59. Pleiades with an enemy killed at 100%! Increased attack on a winded enemy! Wow. Wow. I feel blessed. 180 plus 21. That's amazing. Well, let's see. 1 piece is life. Increased attack ninjutsu hit. This, by the way, this is the set I'm going for. The glorious Ninja Gaiden Dragon Ninja set. I'm assuming Pleiades is huge. Pleiades is great. Pleiades fills your Amrita gauge faster. So that means you can flip over into yokai form faster. Are Ninja Gaiden and Nioh in the same universe? Absolutely! I don't know. Who cares about spoilers with Nioh? I'm sure some people do, but yeah, they are. Because in the original game, in the final DLC, they added a fight with Jin Hayabusa, who, you know, he's like, you know, Ryu's forefather. In this game, you fight Ren Hayabusa. What's the true dragon sword effect? Well, I don't know yet, but in the original game, once you got the full Hayabusa, or the Hayabusa set, your katana glows purple, and you get a big old damage upgrade. And the Dragon Ninja set is what carried me through the Abyss. All 999 floors of the Abyss in the first game. So let's compare some things. You know what? I'm switching over. I am switching over. Oh no! The Sudama helm has that Divine Plus item drop rate. No matter what, we're locking that. We are locking that right now. On that note, Boxy Brown, why? Oh no! Boxy just can't hack it. I'm out! Sorry, Boxy. We can still have fun. We still have a good time. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not looking forward to chaos. It's insane what's going on in the US right now. Insane. Hachek Sarigama. Rotten Rope Cutter. Kala, no. Magatsuhi. Do I have any Magatsuhi? No. I guess I'm going to keep the Sudama skull hat on. If only for that Divine Plus item drop rate, which, you know, it's an A+. Increases the drop rate of ethereal and divine items. Yeah, no, I think we can all agree we've had quite enough chaos in 2020, and beyond. You can't send that bare naked neck. I know. Right now I'm not doing the transmog. I'm saving the money because these are like transitional. I don't care about any of this. Anyway, I am actually gonna wait to put on the Dragon Ninja helm, or the Hayabusa battle set is what I was seeing. Oh golly! Come here! Oh, please, nah! Get out of the paralysis juice. Whatever that is. Oh my. Yay. Can I... That's not good. Oh! I gotta stop doing that, man. Oh, that's good. What? I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die! I don't have a, could you please get on the stairs? Oh. Yeah. No. Don't do that. Why am I playing so poorly right now? Okay, this is fine. Please don't fall. Where did, oh, okay, he went back in. No, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I don't think I'm gonna do anything, to be quite honest. You know, I barely leave the house. I barely leave the house. You know, call me crazy. I'm staying hunkered down. You know, until that vaccine pops up. 'Cause that seems to be what we're going to have to do. Until we get somebody who maybe takes it, you know, a little bit more seriously. So yeah, I don't have a costume. Maybe I'll just cut some holes in a sheet and, you know, just be Ghost Man. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Now, use the one you should be using. There you go. How about using your brain? Oh, it's way too soon! Wah! There's a spin. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Okay. And we should have him staggered. There you go. That's right. Most improvement is gradual. Yes. That's something to keep in mind with politics. I saw in chat the other day somebody talking about how like their preferred candidate, you know, did make it through the primaries. So they were like, screw it. And I was like, can't do that. It's like you take the good with the bad. You know, you don't just stop. You know, once your team loses. I don't know. I was thinking of it. I was trying to make the analogy earlier of like, you know, like a sporting event. Even though I don't want to compare politics to sports because I don't really like that perspective because it's a strange way of like trivializing, you know, something that absolutely affects, you know, people's lives. You know, this ain't no game. So, having said that, let me continue with my sporting sports analogy. You know, when like you're watching a game, if you're watching a game and you know your favorite team isn't playing, but you're just watching the game because it's on, how many of you, you know, usually you'll have a team that you root for, even if they're not your team, you'll be like, well, I would love to see this team win. You know, you root for the underdog, you root for the team that got some player that was traded from your team or something. I don't know. I feel like, you know, politics is the same way. You know, even if, you know, your preferred candidate does not make it through the primaries, then you move on to, you know, the new choice. And you compare, you look at policies, you know, which of the two, you know, and yeah, I wish it wasn't just the two parties, but that's the way things are right now, and have been for many, many years in the U.S. But yeah, vote. Always vote. I started voting, you know, let's see, how old was I back then? Yeah, 98. I was 18. Yeah, first presidential election I voted in was 2000. The good old 2000 election. That was an interesting one too. And I voted At the very least, I voted in every presidential election. Yep. Gore and good old W. Yep. Remember that the Florida debacle? I'd say prepare for that times 1,000. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting, to say the least. Hopefully, you know, everything goes smoothly. Well, yeah, you gotta vote. Get out there and vote. Is there anybody here? Are there any Americans of voting age who have not yet voted? Who I could possibly, you know, address directly? Because I feel like, you know, I'm hoping most of you have already voted. All right. See, now I just realized this is some just cheap, dumb thing that people are going to do to have some kind of, like, direct one-on-one with me. You know what? Never mind. Just go vote. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to talk to you. Tell you what, I'll have a one-on-one with you after you vote. Just real quick, go to iwillvote.com and make sure you got it. Get it done. You're voting tomorrow. Nice. I'd love to hear that. That's a good thing to do as far as like voting. It can be, you know, an easy thing to forget. So one thing that I think helps is like scheduling. You know, setting aside, you know, half an hour. It does not take that long. For how important it really is, it does not take long at all. Been registered since 1998. We'll be voting bright and early on Tuesday morning. Nice. I don't know where you live, but here in Vancouver, Washington, I forget what date it was, but we went down to the offices day one, right when the offices opened. I wanted to yell her name in a very angry way, but I've already forgotten her name! I'm sorry, Tomomi? Naomi? Oh, hi. No, there's two of them! Oh my god! Wowzers! This might be in order, yeah. Let's just do it. And do that, yeah. Oh, Kasha, yeah, so... Oh, Nioh, no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Please. Okay. At least it's not the flute. At least it's not the flute song. You got an absentee ballot. I think we had some... Yeah, we had absentee ballots mailed to us, but we brought them down. And, because I, just this year, with everything going on, I was like, I am not mailing my ballot. I am putting that thing directly into the ballot box with my own hand. You like that, Disco Inferno? Hey there. Bring out the party wagon. Oh, nice. Whoa. There you go. Alrighty. I am missing so many subs. I have a new dashboard that I'm looking at. I haven't like learned to take notice of the thing flashing or whatever out of my peripheral vision. Please know that I appreciate the support. Captain McDuck, thank you for the 2 months. Cluster Lux, thank you for the 2 years. Happy 2nd anniversary, Lux. Hold on. Stay out of the far cloud. Wow. Got a little lucky there. There you go. Apply the curse, please. Berserker Barrage. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, gotcha. The game is, yes, this is not a good game to be, you know, starting out this sponsored stream with. Like, I have a lot on my mind right now. and Nioh kind of demands my complete and total attention. Literally back on September 24th. I love hearing it, guys. This may very well be the most important election of our lives. This may very well be the most important election so far. Let's see. Where did I even go? See, this is what I'm talking about. I've already completely forgotten where. Oh my. Well, this is great. It is great. Hold on. Oh, please stop doing that. Your mama. No. Okay, I must stop doing that. I was just gonna say, why am I getting no key back? I'm sorry. This is fine. This is fine. Right in the eye. Yes. Get him. That's fine. Oh, she's gonna throw it. Yeah. World politics. Wow. What about world politics? Joel. Just in case. I have not seen life on this planet. No. Oh, there he goes. Maybe you gotta go. Someone's gotta go. Yes! She's gone! She's down. Ugh. Yes, just stand there like a bozo. Wow, this guy's beefy. A happy Friday to you. Blam, hello. Yeah, it's good because we've got more work to do. Oh boy. Yuck. Yuck. What is happening? Get some life back in you, please. Beautiful. Can you guys even tell what is going on right now? Because I can barely keep up. Nice. Sign up to vote. There's that link in the chat. I'm just gonna be like a broken record, guys. I mean, there is a reason why I chose to do this sponsored stream after constantly. And that's my Amrita. That is, that's straight up malarkey. It's, this is hogwash! Oh, they're so good. Chrono, are you enjoying them? The Electoral College needs to go. Yeah. I guess I've never understood it. I know it's all about, like, you know, making sure that states have their say, I guess? I don't know. It really... When you have a situation where the, you know, the candidate who gets the most votes, the popular vote, does not win that election, it's like, well, what are we doing? There you go. You. Just keep kicking. Ah, yes! There you go. Okay, well, that works. My goodness. Beautiful. Do you think the will of the coastal cities should dictate what happens? See, and here, this is what we're talking about, like the Electoral College. The will of the coastal cities should dictate what happens in the rural parts of America. I mean, you know, I guess in my opinion, I really feel like the vote should be decided by the candidate who gets the most votes. And I said earlier, I am no expert. Okay, I'm very much like a layman. I try to keep up on current events. Well, yeah, the gerrymandering is terrible. Yeah. It's weird. The Electoral College is weird. It's like it removes, the voice of the people like just one step, I was talking about this earlier during the last stream. The strangest thing to me about the Electoral College is that the electoral voters, the people designated to cast that electoral vote, it's supposed to be based on the number of votes counted in that district, that area, or that state. The electoral voters are not even legally required to vote for the candidate who got the most votes, in their state, in their area. It's only happened like I can't remember how many times it's happened, but it has happened where the electoral voter just sort of like makes a decision. It's like, you know what? No, I'm going with this candidate. You're just like, what? How is this the way it is? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, personally, yeah, I'd like to see the electoral vote go. Just why, cut out the middleman. You know that saying. It's happened 7 times. That is far too often. Dude, like whole, thousands of people. Tens of thousands. Just have their vote just completely, nullified, I guess? It's crazy. I don't know. I'm not a big proponent of the Electoral College, but it's the system we have right now. That's the thing. Like somebody said in the chat earlier, it's like, change is slow. And you just got to keep at it. You're not going to get like the instant, solution. It takes a very long time, unfortunately. Really? I just got word. Oh, I just got an amazing word. I got to reply to this message. Okay, guys. I just got the go-ahead that I am going to be able to play Nioh 2 through the sponsored portion of the stream. What's funny is like, it's pretty much like the sponsored stream already started. We're promoting the link. That link again is iwillvote.com. There's a link down below in the panel section down below. It's the top one. In the chat, there you go. Anubis has got the command, and you can use that ManvsGame chat link. Bird is the word. Give people advice. That doesn't work. An electoral college means, please educate me. Please, I'm here to learn. Electoral college means that in a state, for instance, let's take New York. Yeah, we'll have more votes than let's see. That doesn't work. An electoral college means that in a state, for instance, let's take New York, the city of New York, will have more votes than the people that live rurally, and they will have more say in what happens in that state than the rest of the people that don't live in the state, i.e. the farmers or rural folk that don't have the representation. You know, and that's fair. Gosh, I mean, I still, though, when I think about it, if you're living in that state and, you know, more people just happen to live in this city, more people are voting for that thing. Like, am I crazy in saying that? Like, no matter where somebody's living in a state, all the people are voting. Well, in a perfect world, all the people who are of age. You know, that's just how it goes. I don't know. I guess I still don't get it. So we let Congress get held hostage by the South. That kind of sums it up. Vote in Wyoming should not be worth more than my vote in New York City, which is what we have now. What? Wyoming has like 2 electoral votes, yeah? What is New York? New York's up there. Yeah. I don't know. I still, you know, it really does for me. It just feels like, you know, overly complicated. We could simplify it. Here's what I mean, if we just went with the popular vote, you know, we're all Americans voting, you know, between really 2 candidates for the most part. All Americans vote, and then you count those votes. Whoever got the most votes, you know, they win. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. It is something that I really have no business talking about. Okay. I just want to give that disclaimer. Again, how many times have I said I'm a layman? I just like talking politics. I take an interest in it. You know, especially now. I really am just here. The only thing I'm trying to influence you to do as a professional influencer is vote. Vote! Vote! Just do it! Go! I'm telling you, it feels good. And the last stream, for me, in terms of like voting, if you're skeptical that you know, the system's rigged, or you know, your vote doesn't matter, you know, anything like that, I like to think of Pascal's wager, which originally was like a logical argument for believing in God. And basically it just states you have you really have nothing to lose by voting. You have everything to gain by voting. But if you don't vote, you know, that could be a bad thing. It's kind of a quadrant thing. It's like, if it's rigged and you vote, well, whatever. You just lost, you know, whatever. However long it takes you to get the vote in there. It's like, well, whatever. Just lose a little bit of time. If you vote and it's not rigged, you are making a difference. And, you know, maybe I'm naive. I still believe. There's a reason why politicians work tirelessly. They campaign endlessly to get your vote. I have to believe they do that for a reason. You know? I have to believe it's not, you know, some big charade. But yeah, and then the other side is, you know, if it's rigged and you don't vote, then, you know, whatever. It's null. And but if you don't vote and it isn't rigged, well, there you've just missed your opportunity. Game theory. Okay, I just always think of Pascal's wager. So anyway, bottom line is, now that I've made this far more confusing than it needed to be. Yeah, it just makes more sense to give it a shot. You know? For me, it feels great. It really does. As an American citizen, it's my duty. You know, we gotta hold our leadership accountable. Yeah. So I should probably play a bit of the game. Yeah. What was I trying to say earlier? Yeah. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain by voting. I did not vote with an absentee ballot. My girlfriend and I, K2, first day, we marched right down to the election office. Yeah! And, there you go. Yep. There you go. Hey! Oh, I guess I'll get it. From the top rope! As for the whole more than two-party thing, sure. We need more, sure. But people need to put in the legwork for that early. Yeah. Don't wait until months before the elections start complaining about the two parties. Sure. Did I NBA jam them? Well, I am on fire. I missed the boom shakalaka there. Complaining, yes. Come on, guys, let's keep it classy, huh? Jeez. I'm trying to run a professional show here. Let's watch the language. Oh! That might not have been a good idea. There you go. The Green Party, I know! That's what I'm saying. That's why when I talk about, like, voting, you know, you got your two options. It's, you know, yeah, there's more. But it's that, you know, the sad truth is, if you don't go red or blue, I'm sorry, but you might as well just be flushing that vote down the toilet. It's, you know, yeah, it's, but let me just say this. Vote for whoever you want. The important thing is to get in the habit of taking the time out to fill out that ballot, submit it, and then rest easy, knowing you've done your civic duty. God! Oh, he's big. That's creepy. Also, I should be using my Milady! Come here! I got you! Let's see. I would argue that the fact that you and everyone says third party is a waste is the very thing that makes it a waste. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I'm thinking of, like, you know, campaign budgets. It's very important. Being able to mass communicate your policies, what you want to do, you know, flying around the country, talking to people. To me, I feel like that's a big part of it. You know, I don't know. There's probably, like, many deeper reasons why, but again, I'm going to be saying this all night long. I am no expert. All I'm here to do is to encourage you, to beg you, please vote. I would like to leave my house soonish. Yeah, talking about, like, the Green Party and stuff. But I'm gonna say, I really don't think, you know, the third parties or whatnot are not really an option because people say they're not an option. I mean, I feel like those reasons are there before. It's just one of those things. It's like, God, what's a comparison I could make, like an analogy? I don't really have one. Just vote. Whoever you vote for, just vote! That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not here to try and sway, you know, who you're voting for. That's really not what this is about. It's about voting. Just register. Get in the habit. It's a great habit to get into. Alright. Coming down. Coming down. In a moment, let's power up. Why would you do that? Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, let's get her. What? Thank you. What? She's a demon, it's fine. I can kick the old lady. She's a demon. Okay. That's not good. What? Yeah, okay. That's very nice. When is the rock going to run? I would really prefer that actors not run. I don't know. This whole like I don't know. I personally would not like to see The Rock run for office. And I know I will live to see that day when he will. Oh, I thought I had the, you know, the thing, the burst counter. Is it The Rock Canadian? What? There's no way he's Canadian. The heck you say? What? Ah! Wow, this is bogus. Okay, I was like, man, I swear, this is the age of misinformation. Do you realize how much misinformation it just gets, you know, put in front of my face every night? Why do I listen to you guys? That's really why I don't. Yeah. Just bring out the party wagon. There you go. It is weird, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Call me crazy. I want people who know a lot about, you know, how to run a country. I got to turn down that volume just a little bit. You guys need to hear my voice. Oh, there you go. If Neil deGrasse Tyson ran for president, was he? Oh, hold on. We ain't done yet. We ain't out of the woods yet. I love cheese too. Thank you for the 4 years. I'm gonna be missing subs and resubs all night long, and I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to a new thing. I gotta save her. Save her! Like the gentleman you are. Hear it. Just burn his tootsies. There you go. What the? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Can you push him back? Way back? Let's see. The Rock is too busy making money any way he can to run for president. I don't know. I could seems to be, you know, what's going on. I keep looking over here because this is usually where my dashboard is, and now it's over here, and that's a big reason why I'm missing them. Let me just. It's going to sound so insincere. I appreciate all the support. No, I would not. Oh, why would you? Okay, you're not talking to me. Let me think. Again, I love cheese too. Thank you for the 48 months, the 4 years. Happy 4th anniversary, and all that gimmickry. Ebird79, thank you for the 4 months. Lady Valor, thank you for the 64. Ghost Ferns, welcome to mankind. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying this robust political discussion. Like I said, I really wish I knew more. I should really learn this stuff. All I know is that I care about voting, and I do, and I think you should too. Again, a reminder: iwillvote.com down in the panel, down there. Also, we're doing a giveaway. Where's the link? Oh, it's a timed thing. Chat bot. But yeah, we're giving away. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Magi. That's the giveaway link for some Biden-Harris merch. I laugh because I was just like, I'm not here to sway your opinion on who you're voting for. I really am here just to just to remind you to vote. You haven't voted yet. What are you doing? People direct. So you think, how could it be worse? I feel like that's the same kind of path that led us this way. I want, the leaders who, went to college, graduated from Harvard, learned, doctors, lawyers, scientists. I don't know. I guess, I don't even want to keep talking about The Rock as president. I'm going to lose my mind if I see it. Anyway, we're talking about hypotheticals. We're talking about the future. Let's talk about now. Okay, let's talk about now. Let's see. I may like the voting system in Argentina, if you look it up. I don't have time. I'm hosting a stream. It's sponsored. Man, we get like 2 votes. Yeah, I lived in Montana. We got 2 votes as well in the Electoral College. I feel my vote is being heard because if the Electoral College wasn't here, it means population is 1/5 of that of New York City. Yeah. I think that goes back, the very general hazy understanding I had of it was, it gives the states kind of like an equal say, but I don't know. Unfortunately, this is a subject that I really have no business talking about. To me, I still want to talk about it. When has not knowing, much about a subject kept me from blathering on about it before? I don't know. I feel like the Electoral College, it's tied to population, yeah? So if the Electoral College is tied to population, why not just go with the population? Right? My layman brain, that's the way I think of it. If the Electoral College, if like the number of electoral votes a state gets is tied to population, why not just count the population's vote? Anyway, I've said my piece. I've counted to 10. 10-minute warning! All right, 10 minutes. I'm going to flip over. It's somewhat disproportionate to population. Well, maybe we need to update that. Maybe Maine should just get 1 electoral vote. They're jokes. Okay, they're jokes. Anyway. By the way, when we actually start like the official, legit, like sponsored portion of the stream, I'm going to be changing up the title a bit. Definitely got to put that hashtag sponsored tag up there. Full transparency. We'll do some shifting of the setup, but I'm kind of getting this out right now because again, I have been tapped by the Biden-Harris campaign solely to encourage you to just get out and vote. And I'll hold my personal political opinions, you know, for now and then you know, after the 2-hour segment. Which, by the way, I will be continuing on with Nioh once the 2-hour sponsored stream is over. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, this is not the mission I thought it was. Wear a mask. Oh, yeah. Man, talking about the COVID thing. Yeah, please wear a mask. Please stay inside. Please socially distance yourself. It sounds a lot more, I don't know. Yeah, we broke another record today in cases. It's just, it's absurd. What's going on? This map was absolutely in the original Nioh, yes. Yes. Hey, this is where I need to be, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go. What? Fire! There you go. No, this is the, this map is the bathhouse from the original, Nioh. I just keep doing that attack. I should really change it up more. It's not very exciting watching somebody just do the same attack over and over. I got a style on you guys. Ooh. You didn't like the bathhouse map? I kind of feel sorry for you because I think they recycled this bathhouse map, I think, about 17 times in the original game. It was like every 10 missions are like, oh great, we're back at the bathhouse. Wonder what's going on in here now. Alright. Well, here we go. Hey, and Enra. Here we go. He's fiery. Alright, I must get in there. Would love to know what's going on. I can't see it all. It's just, this move is... it's good. Turn up this. I'm not feeling the action. Sorry, MVG, but I want to stay safe. I wear a mask, but I can't not work. Well, I get that. I totally get that. I'm not saying don't go to work. You know, on that point, you know, in my personal opinion, we could have avoided so much damage, so many deaths in this country had our government provided some kind of financial assistance, you know, to entice people and help people stay home. But instead, we didn't get that. Oh boy. Okay, please. Why is this such a disaster? Oh boy. Wow. Okay. So, I get that. But you know, that's that whole like having to go to work thing. Shouldn't be the way it is. No, get out of there. For at least a while is what I'm saying. Oh boy. Yes! Oh boy. I guess that works. Do it again! That was silly. There you go. Whoop! Hey, yes! I'm getting it! I'm getting it! There, keep working him over. There, that's good. No. What? Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why do I do that? There we go. Guys, I have got to get ready for this sponsor stream. Unfortunately, and this boss fight is taking way too long. I'm gonna try to, well, that's interesting. Oh, there you go. Try and get something going here. There you go. Why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. And I don't have a scroll on. All right, come here, buddy. Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny. I got the go-ahead to continue playing Nioh throughout the sponsor stream, which I didn't think would happen. I honestly felt kind of silly when I first started up the stream. I was like, maybe I could have opted for something else. Maybe something with a little less violence. Biden, please don't be angry. Please don't be upset with me, Biden. Oh boy. Yo, there you go. Beautiful. There you go. Just paint him with the flame. It's going well. It's going well. There you go. Just paint him. Oh boy. Look out for the big foot. Papa Joe. Papa Bear. Come on, man. Joe Biden had my vote. The second I heard him say, come on, man. Because I say that all the time. I tack man onto a whole lot of things I say. Hey, it's time to remind you to vote. So, close the tab. Go to iwillvote.com. You actually don't have to close the tab. Okay. This is great. This is great, actually, because I actually wanted the fight to end so that I could prepare for the official, real, legit, sponsored stream. So, give me a moment. I will be right back. I hear Joe can beat Bloodborne under an hour. Yeah, Cobalt Streak tweeted at me. He's like, when I tweeted about this stream, sponsored by Biden and Kamala Harris, the campaign, he was like, "Yo, are we playing Fortnite, bro?" I was like, "No, Biden and I we're gonna co-op some Nioh missions together. I hear he's got a pretty wicked Purity Ninja build going on, and now I really wish that at some point in my life, I could witness Joe Biden just beating ass in Nioh 2. Like, just burst countering, like, key pulsing in low stance into high stance, just... Can we make it happen? No. Let me explode my brain. I know how I'll ask Joe Biden. Come on, man! I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. I genuinely love it. And during the debate, when he's like, "Will you shut up, man?" I was like, "Yes! Thank you for saying the exact thing that I had been screaming at the TV since the debate started." Anyway, I'm going to get things flipped over so that it's all nice and official. And get the hashtag up. Hopefully I don't forget anything, but just forget about the sad music, okay? We're gonna forget about the sad music. There we go. It's a little creepy, isn't it? Why did I ever think that I needed to get in front of a camera 5 nights a week? Anyway, it is time. I gotta go. Guys, I'll be right back. Oh! Give me a moment. I'm actually going to play a game. Maybe. That's right. Be cool, be a rebel. Just vote. Fuzzy Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. Gentry, thank you for the 4 months. Dude, it was an honor to be a part of this. Seriously. I only hope that I'm doing this whole thing, you know, justice. I'm trying. No, this is not the Dragon Ninja armor. Trying to get that. I did get a helm. It didn't even take 5. Wait, what? Ooh. I've read that many shops are boarding up their windows in preparation for yeah. Gosh, you know, this is what makes, you know, streams like this a little difficult. You know, trying to keep the conversation light. You know, with all the things that are going on in the country. Things are not good. They're not good. And yeah, again, I really feel if you stay up to date on what's going on, you know, in the government and elsewhere, it should spur you. I mean, that's why I couldn't wait to vote. Like, I've just been reading headlines like every day. Is anybody else this way? It became like a sick addiction. I say became like it's done. It's not. It is like a sick addiction where I'm just like, I wake up and I'm just like, all right, let's see what new fresh hell is unfolding in the country today. You know, it's a good thing to stay plugged in that way. I mean, you know, always, but especially during, you know, an election year like this. Lots of stuff going on. Delete Facebook. I think I'm about to. Like, seriously. Even though, with what I do, you know, I want to diversify, you know, like, I want to be on, like, all the platforms. I think I'm there. I think I'm ready to just, like, cut Facebook out of my life completely. Completely. Stuff I've been reading. Oh, God. You have to pay attention. Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my. I get another chance. I'm going to turn up the game audio a little bit here. Let's see. Does Facebook actually add anything to your life? Do people use it? Social media is a tricky thing. It may very well have been a mistake. I don't think social media was a mistake. I think the way, I guess, the platforms are changing. I don't know. There was a time. There really was a time where social media was fun. I remember when I first joined Twitter. I joined Twitter back in 2009, and I remember thinking it was like being in a big chat room with the world. It's like, this is so cool. It's like I'm just chatting with the world. It's so fun. It's so cool. MySpace. I love MySpace. Everything I know about HTML and CSS, I learned from Tom. And MySpace. Dude, I would trick out my MySpace profile to be like the, you know, ugliest, you know, most hideous eyesore with, you know, a completely abrasive song that would like immediately start playing. You know, like the background of my MySpace would be like just some trippy. Well, let me give you an example. I wish I had saved some of my MySpace profile layouts. But one time I used, it was an animated GIF. It's GIF, by the way. And all it was 2 frames 1 frame of, like, magenta, or maybe hot pink, and 1 frame of, like, lime green. And it just flipped back and forth. It was just like pink, green, you know. The kind of thing that induces, you know, epileptic seizures. And I loved it. With that profile, by the way, the song that I chose was, what's his name? Gary. Gary Wright? My Love is Alive. You know, Dreamweaver. The Dreamweaver guy. What's his name? Let's just get in here. What are you doing? Man! Don't do that. Yes! So sick! I may have killed somebody with my MySpace page. That's not true. That's not true. Did nobody ever looked at my MySpace page? Nobody! Alta Vista? Wow! Now you took me way back. Fuzzy Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. Can I just please get this out? There's so much going on with this stream. I sincerely apologize to anybody whose sub, whose resub, whose tip I missed. I don't even... I have to learn to see this dashboard, but I don't know. I've got a lot of talking to do. Please know that I appreciate it, and I'm sorry that I skipped on giving you a shout out. It is great having you here. But yes, just make sure to vote. I'm just gonna make it annoying. Zappy.bomb, thank you for the 3 months. The CompuServe. Okay, and I'm gonna have to concentrate here because I would like to finish this mission, at least before the scheduled stream. Balancing the political persuasion, gaming, and reading chat. Well, I'm trying, Fuzzy. Streaming, it really has, like, fractured my mind in a way. It's crazy. It's like, you know, in the chat, there could be, you know, anywhere from, like, 1 to 7 conversations going on at one time. At the dashboard here. Well, one dashboard here, dashboard over there. Got some talking points over here. Got the game in front of me. It's quite the juggling act. So you should all be impressed, is what I'm saying. Because I'm working hard here. Now watch this drive. Oh boy, there you go. That was not the move. Okay, there you go. Whoa! Are you okay? Are you okay? She's okay. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Just keep doing the damage. Yeah. Come on, stun him into oblivion! That's what I'm talking about. No, no! Thank you, Phantom Dust. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Thank you for reminding me to thank my mods. My mods are amazing. Thank you so very much. I'm trying to turn down the volume, but... What? Oh, no. Wowie. I love Nioh 2! Though it may not love me back. Turn down just slightly. Dude. You know what? No. Don't play this game. It's awful! It's great. The Nioh series has become one of my favorite series. It's right up there with the Soul series. And I will defend Nioh from all the Dark Souls, the Souls fanboys. who continue to sleep on this amazing series. Exactly. Souls for atmosphere, Nioh for, well, for me it's combat. It's just all about that combat. The combat in this game is second to none. Looking forward to the PC release. Same. I'm not even kidding. I will eagerly play through this game on any platform that it pops up on. Whoa. Spelunky's fantastic. It reminds me, I need to get back to Spelunky 2. Alright, there you go. What's a terrible way to live? Nioh's... Oh, man. Boy, oh boy, do I love Nioh. Whoa, there she is! Here she comes again. She's walking neath the sky. Do you guys like the cars? I just want to say, if you don't like the cars, you're crazy. Why? Don't do that! Well, I got him. I need to, yeah, there you go. Paint him with the curse wagon, there you go. Uh-oh. Wow! What? What is happening? Wow. There you go. No! The Cars! Not Gary Newman. The band, The Cars. You know, let the good times roll. The card debuff actually do. I believe I do more damage to them, or more key damage. I do believe. Oh boy. Yeah, get in there, buddy. What? That's nice. Very nice. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Should probably not go for the fire yokai against the fire boss. Sometimes you don't want to fight fire with fire. Ah. Oh. Wow. Dude, look at the health on these guys. When you get up to like Dream of the Wise, it is just insane. By the way, this is NG +3. Hey, have you guys voted yet? Man, we get it, okay? If you will shut up about voting, I'll vote, okay? Please do. Oh, gosh. You can vote right now. Oh, golly. Whoa. Yes. Do not mail anything. Make sure you drop it off in person. Uh-oh. I deserve this. If it happens, I will have earned this L, and I'll take it. Sir. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I voted. I swear we were like the first voters in our district. Oh, God. What? Do it. It's not the best key damage, I suppose, but... How's this go? Thank you! That's the timing. That's a burst counter, by the way. A mechanic added with this game. Oh! Slice them up, baby! Ow. Now I'm going yokai form because I'm half demon, you see. Oh, come on. Oh. What's happening? Let's get out of the corner. That might be a good idea. Shoot. Oh! Get in there, buddy! Oh, that's beautiful. God. Okay. Astringent. Alright. What? That's hot fire. Let's see. Dude, Nioh. The first Nioh was fantastic too. 2 is clearly the better game. Just in case you're wondering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got him! Bit early. That window's a little forgiving. Why do I do that? I fall for that still, like, almost every time. Please don't choke. Please don't choke. And waste all this time. I know I could, you know, wake up my partner, but she needs the rest. Yeah. Here you go. Do it. Wow. Wow. What just happened? Okay, I'm gonna top it off because I have. Well, okay, I didn't die. That's amazing. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of there! I can't move! Oh. Okay, I gotta calm down. I have got to calm down. What are you doing? Okay, do it. You guys should be really glad that this is a sponsored stream, because this stream would be over right now. I got a lot on my mind right now. Okay, you guys got me thinking about, you know, the current state of the U.S. and the upcoming election and the stress and the anxiety, which, you know, hasn't it been great having like this extra layer of stress, this extra layer of anxiety, just like, you know, certainly like this entire year. The coronavirus pandemic. Let me tell you guys, I'm 40 years old. Can you believe that? You're watching a 40-year-old man sit here and play a video game. This was my 40th year on this planet. Arbitrary, I know, but I was ready to really, like, you know, I was like, this is where you're like, hey, let's turn it all around. It's a new year. Your age is a nice, even, clean 40, a 4-0. It's an even year, 2020. I like beautiful numbers. My brain likes zeros, maybe fives. I'm terrible at going off on tangents, but is there anybody else out there who, when you are adjusting the volume on the stereo in your car, do you also need to click it up just a couple more notches so it's like 10, 15, 20? It's like, I will never listen to music at like volume 13. Why are our brains like that? Why don't we just like go by ear? It's like, close your eyes, crank it, that's the volume. No. It's like I have to like fit it into like this perfect like black and white, you know, world that just doesn't exist. It's like I have a black and white mind in a world of varying grays, like varying shades of gray. It's difficult. What was I talking about? I brought up the numbers. I'm 40! I'm 40 years old, and, you know, in a strange way, I was excited. Because here's the great thing about getting older. You stop caring about a lot of the minor stuff that never really, you know, you really should not have bothered with worrying about. Just sending secret messages. 50 Shades, if you will. Yes. Anyway, but yeah, then the pandemic happened. It was just like, oh my god, you know, January. I won't get into it. But yeah, once the pandemic stuff started happening, and it was like, I just remember like the end of February. That's around when people were like, oh wow, we should probably start taking this seriously. Some people. And then by like, yeah, March, it was just like, well, we're dug in. Let's, why am I down here? I don't know, it's been a long year. There's another way to entice you to vote. If you've been staying inside a lot, and you still haven't voted, nice little trek down to the elections office. Could be fun. Wear your mask. Socially distance. At least 6 feet. That's what we did. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's been such a surreal year. Just going outside, or, you know, going out. Just even something as simple as going to get groceries. Which, by the way, I feel blessed to even still be able to do. And thank you for the subs. I don't know where to look for these alerts. Devil Sanity, thank you for the 65. Thestrian, thank you for the 30. I don't have time to read the comments, guys. Gentry, Immaculate Bong Rip. Thank you for the Prime sub. Again, I should be reading these prior to speaking them. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Just rattling off Twitch usernames on a sponsored political stream. Speaking of politics, have you voted yet? There's a link down below to iwillvote.com. You remember in January 60 years ago? Yeah. Voting in the sector, it was very easy for us. We were expecting a line. Day one, you know, early in the morning, and we still thought, you know, we'd at least run into like a few other people who had the same, you know, kind of burning desire to cast a vote. But no, we were like firsty first. We got our ballots, sat down right there in the election office, filled them out privately. I mean, I'm not gonna let my girlfriend see who I'm voting for, okay? She doesn't need to know. Anyway, it was nice. Give it a try. Ugh, I gotta stop doing like the same attacks over and over. Yeah, it's a little better. Yo! That's some nice health regain. While in the voting booth, peek over to the person next to you and whisper, "No, don't do that." Definitely don't want to do that. Okay, here we go. Let's actually really, honestly, truly, beat this guy. Just do it. Smack him one. Kill. Exactly. Just, sorry, I should mention what I'm replying to. Your one vote might make the difference. Dude, and I was going to say, remember the 2000 election? Where the election was not decided until a week later. Somebody should remind our current president of that. This whole notion of the election being decided on election night has never been that way at all. At all. The news outlets make predictions, and they call it, but every vote gets counted. Oh god. Yes! Oh, that's sick. Beautiful. Get in there. Controlling the entire Virginia house. Wow! Dude, that's insane. Oh. Don't be jumping. Come on, ninja. No. Okay, I need to, get the corruption on him. Thank you so very much for the subs. There's just too much going on, guys. I tell you what, if you come back and things are a little less hectic, and you say something to me in chat, tag me, I would just remind me that you did it. I would love to thank you. Sorry, there's just too much going on. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Sponsor streams are when I reach capacity. Like, mentally. There you go. Blow! What am I doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, that was nice. I can't believe I survived that. I cannot believe that. Malarkey. That's hooey. That's hogwash. It's ballyhoo. What are you doing? Hey. How fast does that disappear? Almost immediately. Why am I using the weakness talisman? Wow. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Take the clowns down? Who? What? Where? This guy? This clown? I see one clown before me. Let's go yokai. Let's go yokai shit. Yeah! That's just so we can lose it immediately. There you go, buddy. Yes! Lick that flame. Don't do that, please. Okay. Oh! Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There you go. Man, I gotta believe how good that silly wagon thing is. What you got, buddy? Come on. let's hold off on the trash talking real quick, because we've been here before. I've been hurt before from behind. Oh, there you go. Cleanse the yokai realm, the yokai what have you. Clown souls would be dope. Would it? Freaking clown souls. Man, this pandemic, everyone's going crazy. What do we got? There you go. What? This camera. Uh-oh. Should have been her. I thought he was going after her. Do you think DC will get statehood? I honestly have no idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Why is it not hitting him? There you go. You know, honestly, Kasha is not really... I feel like I really don't have the health regen. Woo! Sorry, I'm usually much better. I sound like a speedrunner. This has never happened to me before, guys. I have no idea what's going on. The beaded hairpin. Now, I've kept the beaded hairpin. I've also given it to Okuni. Easy money. You lose 1,000. What? Oh. Just to let you guys know, hey, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Happy weekend, by the way, everybody. How you doing? The loot in this game is absurdly shiny. It's also absurdly addictive. It's the loot lust. This game, Nioh 2, is basically like if you took Dark Souls, Ninja Gaiden, and then peppered in some Diablo randomized loot. That's pretty much the Nioh series, and it's exquisite. It's like my brain right now is I keep hoping that I'll find the comment that will unlock whatever you guys are talking about right now. Girlfriend coming over to carve pumpkins and watch spooky movies. It's pretty much what my girlfriend and I have been doing. Staying in. For me, you know, I've been playing a lot of games. And I remember back in March, I had like the plan. I was like, well, if this deadly virus is spreading around the world, well, we got to take it seriously. So, stay inside. And if we're going to stay inside, I need to be entertained. So, I want a game that's going to last me through the entirety of the pandemic. And I set about looking for some game that I could grind on endlessly. And I ended up going with Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I've been doing a lot of monster hunting, basically, off the stream. Did Keichu show that list of spooky movies? I don't think so. Hold on, guys. I just want to take a moment. That's great. Is this thing charging? Yes, it was. Good. It's just the micro USB connector being doo-doo. What a surprise. What'd I get? The Dancing Blade and the Omamori. Fish are good pets? What? See, this is what I mean. I turn away from the chat for like 20 seconds. I look back and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Yes, vote! Where is it? There is, where is it? The timing is just way off. There's something I need to tell you guys.
America still needs your help!
So you should vote. Vote quickly, vote now. And it took me that much time to get to the file on Fubar and get it in there. No, you cannot vote twice. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't take the advice of our current president. And if you feel like you misheard me there, you didn't. And that's exactly why you should be voting right now. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling. Unless it's a provisional ballot. Because yours was lost. Yeah. This election was the earliest I've ever voted. Same. My goodness. It's almost as though when the country is going to hell in a wheelbarrow, it kind of gets fired up to want to do something about it. And that's what's really great about voting. I just need a little nicotine, okay? I just need a spot of nicotine. It's driving me crazy. Kids, don't vape. It's a terrible, terrible habit. I'm not here to try and influence you to vape. Not vaping, it's voting. Called my local center for voting yesterday, and they got my mail-in ballot. That's very good. That reminds me, I should check out mine. Oh man, I gotta tell you, it is bizarre sitting here, playing a game like Nioh 2, and then really, having this discussion about the importance of this election, trying to keep the conversation light. You guys know I tend to be a bit of a pessimist, a little cynical. I really try to not be that way. But, yeah. Vote. You should just vote anyway. Like I said, the first time I voted was in 2000. The 2000 presidential campaign. And I've voted in every election since then. And by I mean presidential election. Okay, I'm a hypocrite, okay? This is good for me. I'm shaming myself right now. Going forward, though, I really want to vote in the midterms. I want to vote in primaries. Just I want to vote every chance I get. Like we were talking about earlier. Maybe even if I'm not that enthusiastic about the candidate, I really enjoy voting because I know that my dad voted for the opponent, and so I do it because I just enjoy canceling out his vote, and I chuckle to myself, and then I leave the polls very happy. Nice, classic. That's awesome. Did you see how huge the Texas turnout has been this year? Yes! Yes, I have. I was talking about the youth vote. Like, MTV should be popping champagne. Be like, we did it! We finally rocked the vote! Because I'm sure that's what got all the youth voting. Is the Rock the Vote campaign. But yeah, another thing that's crazy about this election, whoever saw Texas becoming a battleground state? Texas! It's like, what is going on? I'm still skeptical that Texas would go blue, but that's how crazy things are. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry, I wonder if there's a way to move my my dashboard. Yeah, keep Austin weird. California's moving to Texas? What? Are you talking about Austin? Are we all talking, hey! I caught it! Smoke a lot of potamus. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, Smoke. Platsnarf, thank you for the 51 months. Ashbane, 31. Thank you for the 10. I know I've missed so many of you. Give me another chance. Just come back. Sometime when I'm not just like, my mind isn't like fractured into like 7 different shards that have now spread throughout the world. And I must go on a journey, an adventure, to regather the shards of my mind. Somebody writing this down. This could be a great video game. Thanks, Adopted. Austin. I don't think I've ever been to Austin. I've been to San Antonio, the beautiful city. Sacred Jewel Shards. J.K. Rowling already did that? Really? Can I tell you, I missed the whole Harry Potter boat. I was living in Chiba, Japan. When was this? When would have this been? 2021. This would have been around, what was it, 2000? 1999, 2000, somewhere around, yeah, that's right, it was 1999, 2000. And I just remember when I came back to the States, because I lived there for like 10 months as an exchange student studying Japanese language. And when I came back, I just remember there was this boy, you know, with the glasses, and he had the lightning on his forehead, and I was just like, who is that? Why is he on the cover of Time magazine? And so yeah, I missed the whole like Harry Potter thing. Did anyone watch the AOC stream? I caught pieces of it, but yeah, I just want to say this, like what you're watching right now, this sponsored stream. Yeah, again, the promo tweet for this. You know, I got some replies that were just like, "No, keep politics off Twitch." It's like, are you kidding me? First of all, that ship sailed years ago. Like when Twitch opened up the site beyond just video game streams. That's when it happened. It's like when, you know, when you could start streaming, you know, arts, crafts, dancing, chatting. You know, there's so much that you can stream on Twitch now. You know, it's inevitable, of course. And now we're seeing like just how powerful the platform can be in terms of mass communication. So yeah, bad news, guys. If you know, if you view politics as something that you have to like run away from, you know, you have to avoid. I guess you could still hang out on Twitch, because there's like what, 10 million streams now. Well, the Stone of Penance is ready. I would love to be, like, explaining all of this as I go. Because I know if you're not familiar with the game, it can be pretty confusing. Lots of stats. Lots of ins, lots of outs. Anyway. I'm getting an accessory back. The Stone of Penance, from what I understand, you trade, you give an accessory, and then you get a stone. The stone makes the levels more difficult, but as you defeat enemies or attack enemies, you can see that gauge up in the top right. That's the penitence meter. Once that's full, then you come back to the shrine and return the stone and get your accessory back, and you have a chance at getting an upgrade on it. Like, it makes that plus 22 one higher. Oh no! Oh, Sidereal. You had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Politics is not important. It's just your job, your pay, your home, the food you eat, the liquids you drink, the air you breathe. I had a good laugh at that too. Believe me, I had to shy away from, you know, replying to some of these tweets. And it's so funny to me. You know, these guys are just saying, like, politics has no place on Twitch. I'm like, these are probably the same guys who sit around playing Call of Duty. You know, it is. Politics, whether you like it or not, it affects everything. It is okay to it is absolutely okay to play COD. I'm just saying, from what I understand, there are games that have a decent amount of, you know, politics in them, at least plot-wise. I have thought about, yeah, moving back to Japan, but I like America, and that's why I vote. Say, that reminds me. Have you cast your vote yet? Because I'm going to keep hammering on it. iwillvote.com. Check it out. I'm going to put it in the chat. I want to do it. Dang! Anubis, I was going to do that. That's true. Not voting is lame. Let me say this. I love George Carlin. Okay? I consider George Carlin up there among the best stand-up comedians of all time. Didn't agree with everything he said. I think that's important. You know, that critical thinking. You can be a fan of something or someone. You don't have to agree with everything they say. But yeah, he had this joke or this bit where he said that he didn't vote, and the joke was that gave him the right to complain because he felt voters couldn't complain because it was their fault. Even as a young Turk who really barely knew anything about politics, I was like, what? George, that makes zero sense, okay? So yeah, that was, I always think of that, and I'm just like, no, this is just not how it goes. I don't know. I feel like Carlin got, he got a bit too cynical towards the end. I really, my favorite special of his was, or is, You Are All Diseased. And he still wasn't at, the cynicism. That was a level of cynicism that I still could take. The last couple specials, I was just like, there's some great writing, some great performing. I love that opening. It's sort of like, it's like beat poetry, like monologue. Modern Man. He's brilliant. I love George Carlin. But man, those last couple specials, I was just like, oh, this is thoroughly depressing. Good old Gary Shandling. Hey, there you go. We got it. Your uncle met him once. Started getting excited, and George said, "Be cool, man, be cool." That's awesome. I had the chance to catch Carlin live when he came through Billings, Montana. Good old West Armpit. But, yeah. Let's see. It's annoying to see people tell you to go vote. Then if you suggest you favor the opposition, they immediately take it back. See, I don't agree with that either. I don't. I really don't. I said this earlier. Thinking about it. Anyone who is eligible to vote should be. I would love to see it. It would make me feel better about my country. Knowing that my fellow citizens care enough to, have some input, some effect on it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with saying like everybody votes. Like, not you. Oh, you saw him twice. Nice. Would you consider a Witcher 3 playthrough? I still have to play through 2. I love the original. I can't believe I'm going to try and do this, but I'm going to switch these around. I'm going to put Oboro Guruma up there. Oh my God! You missed registering to vote. Really? Where are you at? Where are you living? Thank you, Mons. And by the way, can I just say this chat has been surprisingly calmish, or maybe I've just been missing a lot. Is that what's going on? Do I just happen to be looking at the chat when the mods have just like cleared out everything? It is. It's surprisingly civil. So thank you guys. I like. Yeah, I like that because you can. This is the thing. I feel like political discussion is stigmatized. You know, it's this thing where everybody's like, "Well, you're not gonna sway anybody's opinion," so blah blah blah. And of course, people get very emotional about it. Far too emotional. But I feel like that's why we should talk about it more. The more you talk about it, you know, the less I feel, the less kind of like emotion you have stocked up in it. It's good to talk about stuff. Reasonably. No emotion. Go rage on Twitter at morons. I hate to admit it, but there are times. Usually it's when I just wake up. And of course the first thing I do is, oh, what's going on in social media? Oh, look. There's some idiot saying something stupid. I have to tell him how stupid he is. And then I'll go get my coffee. Yeah, I don't like it when I do that. I really, truly try not to do that. You deleted your Twitter. I can't. I'm locked in. Oh! Real merciless. Thank you for the 14 months, and thank you for getting the Joe Biden alert to pop again. Why is my... Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, stop my other alert from going off. I think I'm done with this dashboard. I'm moving on to something else. Where's the cancel button? My God, I feel like you've seen that GIF of Vince McMahon just like making the most like confounded, confused, like shocked face while he's like rubbing his earlobe. What was going on there? Anyway, that's how I feel inside. That's me. Stigmatized topics make it difficult to have a level-headed conversation. Looking at both sides ends up making people uncomfortable. Yeah. Earlier, I was thinking about how I am very, very private with how much I make. You know, like anything financial. That's my business. Nobody else's. But I was thinking about how that's such a terrible thing. The way nobody will talk about what they make. Because it benefits the companies. Because then nobody will realize that they're getting screwed. It's like, I'm doing the same job. He's getting double. You know, it's kind of like that. It's like, the talking's good. The exchange of ideas is good. And I hope this is okay. It's just nicotine. It tastes like apple. I'm sorry, please don't vape. I'm joking. I don't know. They told me that it was probably gonna be fine. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I think the more you talk about it, it's yeah, exactly. It's those emotions. You get all these emotions pent up in it. The more you talk about it, you know, the less emotions you'll have stored up, and then before you know it, you know, you can speak pretty reasonably about it. Of course, you know, you're never going to separate emotion completely. But I don't know. I like talking about the deeper subjects. You know, news, sports, weather. I love talking about media. I love talking about art, games, movies, books, all of that. But yeah, I was a major. I was majoring in philosophy for a while in school. Please don't quiz me. I remember Rene Descartes and I think therefore I am. what was his name? Hume. Is it David Hume? The empiricist. All about the evidence. I was like, I like that guy. Kant. Immanuel Kant. I should read more of him. But I always loved his something that blew my mind. This is why I loved philosophy, because just I would have my mind blown almost daily in class and reading the texts. But yeah, when Kant talks about like how we will never truly know a thing as it is, by which I think he meant we can only ever experience this reality through the filter of our senses. Love Sartre too. I am definitely existentialist. I think existentialism is quite freeing. Anyway. But yeah, it just blew my mind, because you just stop and think. You're just like, wow, he's right. Like color. Like, what is color? It's wavelengths of light bouncing off an object. Your eye picks it up, and then your brain like makes the color. And then in like the special case of like magenta, I think magenta is when it's like there's two different wavelengths, isn't that? It's like the shortest and the longest. And when that hits your eye, it's like your eye doesn't really know what to do with it, so it just makes magenta. I'm sure I'm not explaining that correctly at all. I'm not a doctor. Thank you so very much, KJR Kisuke. KJR, have you voted yet? I want to get everybody in here voting. Did you ever wonder if everyone perceives colors differently? I know they do, because I'm colorblind. Not severely, but blues and purples, I don't know, it happens a lot. I'll call something a color, and somebody will correct me. You'd be like, that's purple. I'll be like, says you. In my world, the sky is orange. Prove me wrong. Did you ever think about that? Is my blue your blue? Makes you think. Or does it? I need to play this game. This is what I do. If you're a longtime viewer here, I get bogged down in the discussion. Too late to get this deep. So not to blow people's mind. Also consider all of the light that reaches your eyes if coming from in front of you, but all the light that goes past your face that doesn't reach your eye is still there. Well, think of all the wavelengths that the eye can't pick up. What if our eyes could pick up X-rays? What if our eyes could pick up like radio waves? What if your eyes could pick up like the Wi-Fi signals that are being sent throughout your house? A certain pair of eyes could. How crazy is that? Anyway, do you guys believe that we're alone in the universe? Because we're finding out the universe is a very, very big place. And I love this subject. I do love this subject. Let's talk about it a little bit, and then I'm going to remind you guys to vote again. Also, I want to remind you, you could possibly win some Biden-Harris merch. We are doing a giveaway. Does Ahmad have the link? Or is that's just a timed thing? I think somebody copied it earlier. Why didn't I copy it? No, that's not it. Magi, thank you so very much. Hold on. I'm copying that. No, I'm not. Wait, guys, stop chatting! Come on. Did I get it? I did. Good. Yeah, personally, I feel like it's far more likely that there is some form of life out there than not. You know, life took form in the primordial soup. Here, the universe is so big. The odds are there's absolutely another planet out there that's, very Earth-like. But even beyond that, who knows? Life maybe doesn't even have to be limited to, like, carbon-based life forms. It's like, I don't think it is. God, I'm such a dummy. I really enjoy, like, just going far beyond, where I should really, like, stay, discussion-wise. I'm out of my element here, dude. Anyone heard the Joe Rogan rant about the evolution of man culminating in us sending a ship out into space? No, and at this point, I don't really want to hear anything more from Joe Rogan. I think Joe Rogan can just leave. Yeah, I think Joe Rogan can just go away at this point. Joe Rogan you could just go away, Joe. Silicone-based life. Yeah, there you go. I want to say, I used to not mind Joe Rogan. He seemed like a pretty crazy guy, Even his podcast, he talked to all kinds of people, but the stuff I've heard him talking about now, I'm just like, okay, Joe, time to go, Joe. And I'm talking about Rogan, not Biden. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there, but it's sad. Anyway. By the very concept of infinity, there has to be a literal exact copy of Earth somewhere. But the universe is not infinite. An actual, infinity cannot exist. Infinity is, it's a concept. Until maybe you go beyond the edge of the universe. That's a great thing to think about. What is beyond the edge of the universe? What is the universe expanding into? Could somebody tell me, please? Actual infinity only implies that it's possible, not definite. My understanding was that, like, an actual, infinite, it doesn't exist. Nothing is infinite. Only in, like, ideas, like concepts. Like somebody brought up, yes, math. Whoa! The one true Zeke has the answer. The universe isn't expanding into anything. Space is a sort of property of matter. Right! So, what? So, the universe is expanding, yes? And not only is it expanding, it's expanding at an ever-increasing rate. So, you got the edge of the universe, here. And then, the next day, it'd be like here. What was here? Because I know what you're saying. It's like beyond the edge of the universe, physics and, the laws of physics and all that, I'm sure just break down completely. Nothing. So, what is keeping the universe, up? Is the universe floating? Or are we just falling? Are we just falling through nothingness? toidles. A giant tortoise. Yes! By the way, make sure you're ready to vote on Tuesday. We're getting off topic. Make sure that you're gonna get your vote counted. Do not mail anything. Any ballot. You want to go directly to the your voting station. If you go to iwillvote.com, you can find out all the information you need. Why don't we fly off? Oh, wait, what was this? The universe flows inward. There is no edge. There's a sphere of life. Snow globe, if you will. I like that. I don't know. So it's just like a big cycle. It's just like what is it? Oh god, the fourth dimensional cube. What is that? Did you ever play Fez? They existed in Fez. A tesseract. Thank you. Man, we got some real smart people in here. The hypercube. So is the universe just like a big tesseract? I love Fez, yes. I don't even know why I have the game up. I'm not even... haven't touched it. There's Kasha. That's, there you go. Put him up there. It's like the ending to No Man's Sky. Please don't let it be that! Because that would be thoroughly disappointing. I mean, at least if I had paid $60 to see the edge of the universe, and it looked like the ending to No Man's Sky, I would still be disappointed. Simulation within a simulation. We were talking about this. What is the deal with simulation theory? I don't get it. To me, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's like a belief. What does it add to say that we're living in a simulation? So what? If the simulation is all we know, who cares? It's more of an abstract theory. See, because you guys, you are the ones who first, let me know about the simulation theory. And I gotta say, when I first heard about it, I was like, it sounds like somebody watched The Matrix and maybe smoked a doober and just started typing. I don't know. When I thought about it, I was like, it's pretty much all we know is, what we see, hear, feel, smell. And taste. So, I mean, what does it even matter to say, like, oh, it's not real, it's just a simulation? Well, okay. How does that change, anything? Like how I, live my life? All of it. Yes, vote! Thank you for reminding me. I keep getting off topic. The official sponsored portion of the stream is it's coming to a close. I want to make sure I hit all of the marks here. Again, I don't know how to reiterate things without saying it exactly the same. I have an old brain, an old worn-out brain. You just can't miss out on this election. You just can't. I'm serious. No matter who you're voting for, make the effort. Don't be a spectator. If you've never voted for before, and it just seems or it sounds too complicated, I assure you, It really is not. Down below, or in the chat, there's a link. The website is iwillvote.com. Shows up a bit different here. But that will take you to the site iwillvote.com. Exactly. If nothing else, you get to say you were there and you participated. Exactly. See, and that's how I feel about the sponsored campaign. To be officially sponsored by one of the candidates, one of the presidential candidates in what may be the most important election of my lifetime. Hey, the Twilight Mission changed. I was beyond honored, you know. It's why I am doing a sponsored stream after going on and on about how I was done with them for good. This one's different, man. This one's different. I feel good with what I'm trying to influence you to do. But yeah, there's a giveaway going on. You can sign up to vote there. And you also have a chance to win some free Biden-Harris merch. I was thinking I might get one of those masks. I need a better fitting mask. So yeah. Not in the U.S., but yeah. Man, you know, and that this is kind of I don't want to say morbid, but it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. I know you're thinking like, how could 2020 possibly get crazier? Oh, it's going to. We're headed for the big season finale. This season, it's been a wild one. The writers, they I don't know, they're getting pretty near to jumping the shark with this whole, you know, reality series. But it's going to get crazy. And I don't know, election night, I am going to be a bundle of nerves just watching the news. And but still, I can sit there and know I did my part. I played my role. I submitted my vote, and then you just kind of get to watch and see if a majority of the country agrees with you with your opinion of how the country should be run. Anyway, I'm gonna have to sit down tomorrow and really write out some monologues. Because otherwise, I just keep repeating the same thing. Vote, 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 vote. I'm like those tweets that people put out where they just like spam the same thing over and over again. What's up with that? You don't need to do that. Saying it once in caps, that's fine. Please don't spam my Twitter feed. Yeah. Anyway, how about I play the game? What a concept. Let's see here. You know what's sexy? Voting. The Daniel Matt, hello! The network heard viewers asking for more positivity, but the writers improvised a bit with the term. Yeah. That's good. You should be a writer for reality. Have you considered that? I think you could definitely be in the running. I have not played Soma. Whoa! What is going on? I'm here to chat, not read the novella you're working on. All right, hold on. Guardian Nation, you're not even a sub. Uninformed Gamer, you're not a sub either. You think I'm going to take the time to read some rando paragraph? Okay, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm going to read this. And then, hopefully, if I understand it, here we go. Guardian Nation. At the top before. Ready, chat, and ManvsGame. The premise of Seeking Life was to find a planet within the Gudlok zone which means a planet too close to the planet's star would be overheated for water, Venus, and too far it would be ice. Then you have a moon like Europa that orbits Saturn, which is pulled and contracted by a gravitational force to heat up the center, making this icy moon have an entire ocean underneath. What do you know about Titan? Huh? Yeah, you're talking to me about Europa. Guardian Nation, I have no idea what you're talking about. It probably has more to do with my frazzled brain right now. I'm sorry, Guardian Nation. Can you just explain that to me like I'm 5? And then you'll post another paragraph like, okay, now explain it to me like I'm 4. I love The Office, by the way. The Goldilocks zone. Here we go. Uninformed gamer. I have seen so many people say that they don't care how President Trump has acted, or he's not a politician, so he's not going to act like one. It's about doing the right thing. It's about treating others with respect and dignity, and I'm just going to interject, empathy! I don't get one shred of empathy from this guy, which I think is vital for a leader. It's about treating others with respect and dignity. It's about about being honest with the people you serve. Yeah. It's about having morals and values. I don't agree with Biden on a lot of things, but I certainly cannot stand for the leader of the free world acting in this fashion. I agree. I am with you on that. Oh, man. Well, I think technically the sponsored portion of the stream is over. Can I just start unloading now? I've really been holding back. If you're new here, yeah. It depends on, how I'm feeling, but ever since I really just kind of like relinquished my grasp on, desperately hanging on to this streamer dream, whatever. Yeah, I've been loving just speaking my mind a bit more freely. There's traces of water all over the solar system. Oh, okay. I missed that whole part. But yeah, water on the moon. I knew they had found water on Mars way back in college. Also, did you guys know that the moon was once part of Earth? It's true. There was once a super Earth, and I think it was struck by an asteroid, and then it blew up. And instead of, gravitating back into one super Earth, it became Earth plus Moon. How's that for a mind melter? I remember when I was sitting in that college class, and the teacher just rattled that one off. I was like, why did nobody tell me this yet? That would have been good to know. It's weird listening while you play. I know. Well, now that the officially sponsored portion of the stream, I think is over. I really feel we hit all the points. The bottom line is, if you have not voted yet, you just got to go to iwillvote.com. It's very simple. Follow the instructions there. It's very easy. It's simple. Whatever you do, if you have an absentee ballot, whatever, you're going to need to vote in person. And I say, get in there ASAP. Because if you wait for election day, that's how I always thought it worked. Like, I guess when I was younger, I had no idea that you could just, vote early. And I would always just go down on, election day. Don't do that. vote as soon as you can. The Earth's rotation is still slowing down from the impact that created on the moon as well. That's awesome. I love that. The moon fixed our planet's axial tilt, which was very fortunate for us. Is there like? I feel I've got like a class of physics majors hanging out in here right now. I was like, guys, what's that that 4-dimensional cube? Tesseract, 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 tesseract. Like, damn. You guys could tell me anything. I'll believe it immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me just send a message over here. Questions. Pardon me. And then I am going to get back to the game. I love Nioh 2, but this stream it's not about Nioh 2. It's about this election. The fact the moon controls tides, yes, which in turn affect the migration of animals. It is extremely fascinating. Extremely. Yeah, man. The universe is it's a beautiful thing. You take the good with the bad, but yeah, it's a pretty amazing place to exist. You know, 2020, it's very easy to say like, oh, it's the worst timelines, blah, blah, blah. You know what? Could be even worse. I've said this so many times. That is seriously my mantra that gets me through life. Could be worse. Until, of course, that fateful day when it couldn't get worse. And that day is a real bummer. But you can bounce back from that. What am I blathering about? I don't want to screw this up, guys. I don't want to screw this up. So I'm just trying to be well, I don't know what I'm trying to be. I just want to make sure I get this right. Okay, the message has been sent, and I will wait for hopefully a reply. Hold on, where's the streamer mode? There it is. Booyah. Anyway, excuse me. Thank you for your patience. I've played so much Fallout that I think I'm good for the end times. I don't want the end times, man. You know what gives me anxiety? Being 40 years old and feeling like, you know, humanity is just, it's on the cusp of, like, the breakthrough. You know? The technological, the evolutionary, like, singularity, whatever. It's like, when we'll really start, like, getting on the fast track in terms of growth and whatnot. And, you know, of course, in that time, we're going to solve this whole dying thing. And I know it's going to happen. I'm going to be the last human being to die. Like, I'm going to die, and then you know, they're going to announce, like, hey! We solved it, everybody! And I'll be like, oh! If only I would have eaten better. Or, you know, exercised. Even a little bit. I've read that the first human being to live forever is probably already born, right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm 40. 40. Forever is a very long time. We were biological machines, but we didn't want to accept it. We are human beings, and I love this. I love this thought too because I agree with it in a crazy way. Humans, with our consciousness and all that, we are the universe beginning to wake up and become self-aware. Because when you think about, we are made up of the exact same stuff that all the rocks, that all matter is made up of. You know, humans we're a collection of, you know, organs. Those organs are made out of cells. Cells, what are they made of? Molecules. Molecules made up of, what? I'm probably skipping some down the line, but anyway, you end up at atom. Is an atom alive? I would say no. I don't think an atom is alive. How then does an amalgamation of atoms result in consciousness? Result in you? Because you do exist. According to Descartes, you think, therefore you are. But that's something that gets me. Is that I'm made up of the exact same stuff as this desk, as this chair, you know, as this monitor, as this man, woman, camera, child, baby. I don't even remember. I forgot the words. I've watched some of Carl Sagan's Cosmos. I love Carl Sagan. You see yourself as somebody, but you're not the machine. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I really wish I could remember who actually said it, or you know who wrote it. But I only know that Christopher Hitchens quoted it, and it is, "We don't have bodies, we are bodies." I like that. What's the term? Materialist? It's like, I kind of like to believe in what I can feel, what I can see, you know, what technology can prove exists and all that. I don't know. We're a collection of atoms that can see, and our brain can interpret, you know, these images that we're taking in. It's insane. Here's another one that my girlfriend rattled off. I like these kind of mind blowers, like Zen koans. I love those. They're like these things that you're supposed to kind of meditate over, and they blow your mind, and you experience satori, like instant transcendence. The brain is the only organ to have named itself. The brain is the only organ to have named itself. That one got me. It's like it was time to name the brain. And so a brain said, "I want to be a brain." Anyway, body and its consciousness are not separate. I agree. Why are you typing in all chats or in all caps? Puya, M9. I'm just gonna tell you. I read like the first word. I'm not gonna read any more of your comments. Stop typing in caps, please. Thank you. I have not seen Star Talk. I'm excited for Neil Gaiman's The Sandman. Let's get in a Netflix series, yeah? I hope that's good.
いらっしゃい。
Like, this is my true portrait, and the rest is just the vehicle. Oh, okay. This is my true portrait, and the rest is just the vehicle.
その小刀、相当な技物だね。拝見させてもらえる？
It's an interesting thought. See, now my mind is going back to the whole, what was it again? Oh, God. Simulation theory.
あの子は暴れたりしないよ。
So,
仕事を手伝ってくれてるんだ。
yeah, with like the simulation theory thing, how could we ever prove that we aren't just brains in a jar somewhere, you know, being fed this
私
reality?
も村正の名に恥じない刀鍛冶になるんだ。
There's not really a way to prove it. I don't think. Not really. You can't, yeah. Simulation theory is the idea that if you can simulate a universe,
その
then
小
for
刀、
each simulation that is happening, then it is ever more likely that you live in a simulation. Thank you, Righteous Brew! This is... okay, you've summarized it better than anybody so far. Simulation theory is the idea that you can simulate a universe.
あの子は暴れ
If
た
you
り
can
しない
simulate
よ。
a universe,
仕事を手伝ってくれてるんだ。
then for each simulation that is happening, then it is ever more likely that you live in a simulation. If there's only one simulated theory, you have a 50-50 chance of being in the real
その小
universe,
刀、相当な
But the
技
fake
物だね。拝見させ
changing
てもらえる？
based on how many simulated universes there are. Damn! Righteous Brew. You have actually compelled me to look more into the simulation theory. Somebody brought it up
あの子は暴れたりしない
a
よ。
while ago,
仕事を手伝ってくれてるんだ。
and I just kind of wrote it off. I was like, well, who cares? Who cares if the world's a simulation? But two simulated universes. See, this is. See, you're losing me again. It sounds like the craziest hypothetical. It's like, what if you could simulate a universe? The thing is, body is part of the simulation, but we think we are the body. Oh! Let's see here. The thing is, the thing's body is part of the simulation, but we think we are the body. I'm interpreting that as the illusion that we are separate from the universe. Oh God, what's his name? I hate how terrible my memory is anymore. I'll think of his name at some point. We're just a part of it, you know? There's where does the universe end and I begin? Not Plato. Alan Watts! Carpe YOLO, thank you! Yes! You clearly watch and listen, maybe read a lot of Alan Watts. Because, yeah, it's a very, like, Eastern philosophy kind of idea. Just, dude, Alan Watts, he's one of those guys that I could just sit and listen to for hours. Same with another Alan Moore. Yes, the comic book writer. Occasionally, every now and then, I'll go down YouTube. Well, I guess it's not a YouTube rabbit hole, but like, I will just put on a playlist of Alan Moore interviews, or a playlist of Alan Watts speaking. I also love watching Christopher Hitchens debates and interviews. Man, do I wish Christopher Hitchens was still around right now. I got a chance to actually sit in and experience Christopher Hitchens debate live. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. Christopher Hitchens, was touring, at that point he had the throat cancer. He knew it was his time was coming, and I think he was just going on like a big long tour, just trying to do as many debates as possible, and yeah, so he came to Billings, Montana, and it was insane. We snagged the tickets for that immediately. I couldn't believe it. Oh my God, Cleo. Oh my God. Shut up! Anyway, don't get me off track, okay? It's difficult enough as it is. Anyway, it was amazing. I was just in awe of just seriously. I was like starstruck, like a fanboy. I was like, I can't believe I'm in the same room as Christopher Hitchens. And of course, in my opinion, he just smoked his opposition. And that's part of what I love about watching Hitchens debates. He just eviscerates him. The dude is like razor sharp wit. He's clever. He's well read. He's got this wonderful accent. I mean, he was like such a like stereotypical intellectual. Dude, yeah, I love Hitchens. Loved him. Loved watching those Hitch slaps. Just remember that if you stare into the abyss... Oh! Some Nietzsche. The abyss also stares back into you. Have you seen Hitchens' brother, What a Knob? Yes. I've watched... Did you see the debate between the Hitchens brothers? Again. Christopher, I think, came out on top on that one. Alrighty. Wait, man, don't tell people how to vote. Or not to, I guess. What are you talking about? I'm going to tell people to vote all night long. Vote! Do it now, now, now! By the way, there's a link down below in the panel. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Guys, I promise I am going to play the game soon-ish. I'm just really loving this conversation. I've got to go to the dentist. I think the space in my incisors is like just perfectly like wide enough that I'm whistling S's now. Like the freaking mole from Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Okay, I'm getting info. I'm getting info right now. Okay. I think that's officially the sponsored stream. We maybe went a little long, and then got a little deep. It's getting pretty deep in here. Let's see here. My S's sound fine. We've got some lovely gifts and prizes. Oh, the link. Some popsicles. Get yourself some Biden merch. You can. There's a giveaway. Did I copy that? There it is. Thank you, Magi. Damn it. Damn it, Magi. I was going to do that. There. I'm putting it there, too. I can spam my chat. It's my chat. I feel like there's a delay going on here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I gotta get these messages out, guys. It's very important. Obviously more important than talking with you guys. Okay. Talking all this nonsense about simulation theory and all that. Oops. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. And I'm going to try to just, like, bring it down. Okay? We're up here right now. We're here. Let's just try and bring it down here. Okay? Please vote. You know what? I'm going to make a lot of requests from you. Please vote. Please wear a mask. Please avoid standing near anyone as much as possible. Think of your fellow... I want to say man. I think that's outdated. Think of your fellow, you know, Americans. Think of your fellow humans. Your brothers and sisters. That's something I feel we really need to make an effort to work on. Right now, hold on. I'm going off on a tangent here. This means something. Last Unicorn, thank you for the full year. Happy anniversary, Last Unicorn. And thank you for making the Biden alert go off. I love that alert. I just love the happy bobbing head. The twinkle and the smile. Yeah. This country right now is just, you know, it feels like a ticking time bomb, you know? And it's like, we have to defuse this. I don't know, right now it is so, adversarial. It's so, you know, us versus them. And I really feel like we've lost sight of, you know, the fact that, you know, it's not blue states and red states. It's the United States. I should write the messages on the inside of the Dove chocolate wrappers. Or maybe no, I should write quotes for, you know, those inspirational posters, or, you know, those like woodblock carvings. You see them in the living rooms of what am I even talking about? I'm trying to get the, like, live, laugh, love thing. Very, very divided, yes. I don't know. We gotta try and close this gap. You know what? Speaking of closing gaps, I can't believe I didn't mention this the whole time. We gotta, or maybe I did. We gotta lessen. We gotta shorten. We've gotta lower the wealth gap. I'll just tell you. You know what? I have to wait. I have to wait until the official sponsored segment of the stream is over. And it pretty much is. I just have to shift some things around. So, please bear with me as I take a short break. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get some more coffee. And when I come back, I am seriously, you know, now that the stressful part is over, I'm going to play some games. Nioh 2. I'm so glad, by the way, Biden-Harris campaign reps, thank you for allowing me to play Nioh 2, even though I barely played it at all. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put on some chiptune. Do you guys, do you have any requests as far as, like, old Nintendo or Super Nintendo music is concerned? Whichever one I see first, I'll see it, and if I have it. Oh my god, somebody always goes with Mega Man 2, and I'm happy to play it because it's great. Let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Mega Man. I'll try and hit up all the ones that you're requesting. I don't have titles on these, so it's just gonna, you know, it's gonna be the you get what you get. Okay, we good? There we go. Alright. Hi. I'm sorry, did I frighten you? Thank you so very much, everybody, for joining me for the sponsored portion of the stream. I'm not leaving! I'm just going to get some coffee and, you know, I'll leave the flag up. It's fine. But, yeah, I'm gonna take down all the Biden stuff. But, reminder! I've got 2 more sponsored streams coming up. But, man, can you play games? Oh, yeah. Alright, so, I'm gonna focus on the game. I'm gonna try to keep reading the chat. I'm gonna thank Fresh Prince for the sub. Welcome to Mankind, Fresh Prince. How's Bel Air these days? Name one game where the soundtrack is great, but the game is ass. You can't? Oh, I bet I could. Oh, I bet I could. Give me a moment. They exist. Oh, Fester's Quest is great! You take that back, nude! The only dumb thing about Fester's Quest was the downgrades. Right? You could get the upgrades for your gun, and then the enemies would drop like downgrades. You're like, what are you doing, Sunsoft? Let's see what she's got for specials. We'll just go down the line. Excuse me. Yeah. I never played Vector Man. What about Vector Man? Destiny. Whoa! That's controversial. That's a controversial statement. Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, golly. I can't be thinking like this right now. I need to actually play a game. I've barely played Nioh tonight. Grace of Susano, nice. Dude, oh my god, I cannot believe how great that Hayabusa battle headpiece is. Bubsy. Bubsy had a great soundtrack? I don't know. I don't remember it. I just remember Bubsy having a lot of tude. Bubsy was like, he was like, you know, epitome of the 90s. The sassy, radical, you know, mascot protagonist. That's when we got Gex. Remember Gex the Gecko? Voiced by... I follow him on Twitter. I'm looking. I have to look. He's voiced by a stand-up comedian. Dana Gould. Dana freaking Gould. Voiced Gex the Gecko, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Wow! What is this? And it's an inheritable. An inheritable star effect. Transforms the type of core stats that determines your weapon's greatest attack bonus to match that of the specified core stat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Transform bonus. Stamina. The stamina bums me out. Because I'm never going to use it. Transforms the type of core stat that determines your weapon's greatest attack bonus to match that of the specified core stat. Can someone explain it to me like I'm 5? Transforms the type of core stat. So the core stat, they're like, you know, strength, dex, all of that. That determines your weapon's greatest attack bonus to match that of the specified core stat. So I could apply this to, say, like a sword, and then it would change, like, the heart scaling to stamina? Am I getting that right? You feel free to answer me. It's fine. Yes. Okay. Okay. Ponce, thank you so very much. It's great to see you, man. Running Scared 2, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Mankind. I can't apologize enough for just... Excuse me, I was choking on my coffee while I was on break. I'm still trying to get it out. If Kasane Gamma boost is mainly Dex or whatever, it will be Stamina instead. Got it. I got it. That is pretty sick. It's just too bad that that is Stamina. Because I don't have any Stamina. Okay. Ponce, always a pleasure having you here. Hang on, hang on. There we go. I was gonna say I might jump in on the political discussion. I do enjoy it, but I see you guys are continuing it. Just, you know, please keep it civil. You know, no name calling. Just don't do what I do every single time I start talking politics. I do it for the entertainment value. I mean, of course. Alright, weapons. What are we looking at? There is a stamina stat, yes. You can level that stamina. Alright, so we got the Tsuchigimo. Jesus, I'm so sorry, guys. Excuse me. Let's see, we got the weapons, the guns. Any new bows, guns? No. Armor. Oh my. I'm getting sucked into it again. And I really, really, really need to just play the game. I feel like I've put my opinions out there many, many times. Oh my god! How much is this Divine Plus item drop rate helping me here? This is the whole reason I'm holding on to the Sudama Skull Hat. Increases the drop rate of items that are of divine rarity and above, and it's A+. What does that mean? I mean, it sounds good. What's my level? I think it's 402, something like that now. Oh my god. I was just noticing more replies to my sponsored stream promo tweet. Man, I tell you what, if you guys are looking for, you know, an increase in social media engagement, just fire off some political opinions. Just fire off anything having to do with politics whatsoever, and then just sit back and watch the engagement grow. Man, I think I'm going to start using this. This is just too good. Look at that. Look at those 3 stars. All of them beautiful. Plus 59 key. Going to be getting that Pleiades. Every enemy killed. Increased attack with depleted winded enemy. And it's a corruption build. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it. Psycho. Oh! Whoa. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this ability's good. I could really be more civil myself. For reals. I have yet to watch it. But I'm curious if you've watched the first episode of Season 2. I have not! No, I have not. I've been far too busy trying to get stuff prepared for the stream tonight. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go, let's lock this. What did I just do? Don't do that. Unlock. And, now lock. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah! You have no idea how much that excites me. I love that they put another Ninja Gaiden's armor set in the game! And I love that it looks more like, you know, his, Ryu's modern, you know, ninja armor. But still, you know, it's got that old touch to it. So good. Exactly, Guardian Nation. Exactly. That increased attack with a winded enemy. It's like, I'm going to be winding enemies non-stop. So, the gloves. There we go. Another piece of the Magatsuhi set, which is... oh my god! This... Now, this is a build. Got all the bonuses for Magatsuhi, which, as you can see, is the Corruption Grace set. I think this is going to go well. I think it's going to go better than before. Turns out I was able to catch the stream. Wonderful! Hope Joe's giving you the big bucks for the stream. Well, I don't talk about that publicly. It was just... I'm just amazed that I was tapped to do it at all. And, you know, I had the moment where I was just like, oh, gosh. I've been talking endlessly about, you know, how I'm done with the sponsor streams. I just couldn't say no. Could not say no. And, yes, I have a PlayStation 5 pre-ordered. Will I get it on release day? Who knows? Oh, we got Magatsuhi. That's Kagetsuchi. Magatsuhi. Nope. Yeah, no boots. Any, let's see here. No. What about the gloves? Tell me about the gloves. Huh? No! I haven't. The only scrolls I've gotten are, you know, Scroll of the Wise kind of stuff. Got 2 pre-ordered. One for me and one for my sons. That's awesome. Hope to get it close to release date as well. That's how you can tell you're a serious video game enthusiast. When you make sure to buy console for you and a console for the kids. Excuse me. I'm dying. Grim Warrior, thank you for the 19 months. Doofja. Doofja, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Mankind. Maniti, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Running Scared, I think we got you. Welcome. Us Unicorn. I could scroll back and there's just so many people that I missed. And I feel terrible about that. I'll make it up. Oh my god. Nioh 2 is definitely the better of the 2 games. Nioh 2 is, I don't want to say it's a vast improvement, because I love the original, but it is definitely the better of the 2 games. Let's go with plus value, yeah. How about level? Whoa! Plus 25! You reading my message even though I was not a... Oh, that was a joke. Uninformed gamer, that was a joke. I know you're joking. Hey, how about I read your message again? Yeah. I don't do that. I mean, I used to, when I used to have the chat in sub-only mode. Which got very boring. Okay, find the gloves, please. Smell the gloves. Man, why do I always want to hold on to everything? It's like, I see enough stars on those special effects, I'm like, oh! Look at the stars, though! Waiting for PC to drop? I get that. The PC port of the original was glorious. There you go, 23. Tsuchigumo. Yeah, don't care about that. Oh! Yes, I do! Oh my goodness. Well, these are not the gloves that I want to hold on to, but the inheritable attack, yeah, we'll hold on to that. I am a Nioh hoarder. I'm a hoarder in every game I play. Yeah, I'm just always like, well, we can make it through this. We can struggle through this so that later on we can, you know, we can rest easy that we saved all these potions. And then, before I know it, I'm beating the game, and I'm like, well, I've got this bag full of potions now. That's wonderful. Glad I carried them all this way. Well, damn. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Yeah, I say always pick up all the loot. Don't pick and choose like the ethereal and the divine. Get all the loot always. Because you can turn it into gold or Amrita. Any of that. Let's see, 24. Yes, yes, yes. Hypnotizer, thank you for the 14 months. Grim Warrior, thank you for the 19. You roared like a dragon. Remember Ron Paul from 2016? Yeah. Yes, I do. I remember Ron Paul and his, what was it? The Rev Love Lucian? It's weird. There was one time you deleted your whole inventory for leveling. Yeah, yeah, it works well. Oh, that's right. You can turn them into Umbersite. Always pick up all the trash. Always. There we go. The Snuffy, no. Snuffy the Seal, I've got some bad news. Talking about the VODs being in sub-only mode. I would prefer to not have it that way. It has everything to do with the DMCA notice scare going on. The RIAA has finally come for the copyrighted music in the Twitch VODs. And the live streams now. So, I have my VODs behind the sub-only wall in some, you know, desperate hope that it might keep the RIAA bots from scanning them until I can download them all and delete them, and I'm dealing with 10 plus years of VODs. It's just not in me to delete them, guys. It's not. I just can't do it. Like, I know I'm being stupid. I know I'm being stupid. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, the Batman stream will take up half. Dude, I filled up, you know, all my drives. And I'm not even into, like, the third year? The fourth year. Which back then, they were all very short. I started out streaming, like, 2 hours a day. Then it was, like, 4, got up to, like, 5, 6. It wasn't until, like, you know, years later that I started doing the insane 2, 3, 4 day long streams. Yeah, I can only imagine how much space those are going to start taking up. I would like to put them up on YouTube, yes. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I really don't know. And I'm sorry that I'm going to have to take them down. I just do. They're like a time bomb. Yep. Captain Sanity remembers because I would stream 5 p.m. to 7. Or maybe it was 5 to 7 for you. I think it was 6 to 8 for me because I had a day job and I got off work at 5. I'd come home and get all gussied up and do my dumb little streams so that I didn't go crazy. Are we good? Now we're good. Well, here's a terrible thing, Snuffy. I was using a third-party app to download the VODs, quicker, more easily. But now that they're processing those DMCA things, and I know Twitch even said that like they deleted the offending VODs for us. I'm still worried about it. So, and I don't want to take off that sub-only wall. So now, yeah, I'm having to download them directly through the Twitch site, which, as you might imagine, is kind of slow. It's a little slow. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get this baby pumped up. This is my forever helm. This is now my forever helm. So I'm gonna work on this baby. See, and this is part, like, I know there are people watching, like, I really wish you would kill something, but I love this aspect of Nioh almost as much as, the actual combat and gameplay. Here we go. No. What? Oh my god. Okay. I thought I had done some dumbass thing where I did the rarity inheritance. I'm not even kidding. My heart is actually beating. It's pounding in my chest. You use the Kodama hat exclusively. Talk to EXP TV. He was using something to get all his stuff a bit more efficiently as well. See, but I can't now. I'm telling you, that sub wall, as far as I know, I can't download them anymore using a third-party app. Because that sub wall just blocks it. Which makes me hopeful that it'll block, the shitty bots. Master Spheres. There we go. Refashion, I used to, I don't know. I try not to do the transmog if I can help it. But in this game, I gotta look good. I gotta look good. Okay. Let's see. Can't wait for Demon's Souls and its world and character tendencies. Oh boy. Why is the remake bothering me so much? I like that filter. My first question is, why is the original filter not the default? Used when it downloaded went quite smoothly. With the sub-only wall up? Default, thank you, yes. Getting a bit of a delay here. Okay, Guardian Spirit damage. Let's get this baby pumped up. Some of the bots will block the DMCA bots for now, but there's no doubt that Twitch will have to give them direct access eventually. Who knows? Who knows? It all sucks. You know what? It's not that, well, the RAAA sucks. That's what sucks about all this. The RAAA. Level 190. I'm doing it. Yes. We're going 190 on the headpiece, because my god, what a beautiful, beautiful bit of headgear. Wow. Lovely. Let's see. Yeah, Smidler, the lucky, that divine special effect. Excuse me. Or it's just a way to free up space for their servers. See, I don't buy that. That to me is like conspiracy theory stuff. This is Amazon we're talking about. I think they can afford the server space, and to me, having their excuse me, God, I'm sorry, having their servers filled with content made by, you know, some of the biggest draws on Twitch, that's worth far more than some empty server space. I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy that at all. See, that's, I feel, you know, you're shifting the blame to Twitch. You know, it's like you want to believe that like Twitch is just doing a shitty thing. This is the RIAA being motherfuckers as usual. Okay. What am I doing? The Thieves' Cletus. I'm not too worried about these, to be honest. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. Oh, no. I don't know. I tried to consider that, you know, Twitch was, you know, taken by surprise by this whole thing, kind of like we were. I hope that that's the case. But, dude, the mass newsletter template email that went out with no specific info, just a big warning like, you got a ticking time bomb in your archives, so you might want to take care of that. We can't tell you where it's at, but we can tell you that you've got about 2 to 3 days to sift through 10 plus years of VODs. Good luck. Godspeed. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, that was like instant stress. It's like, hey! Thanks for the stress pill, Twitch! I don't know if I would say Twitch used to be great with communication. I think communication has been an issue since day one. Yeah. Code, Dan, Lyric, you know. Everybody, like, removing their VODs, the content off the site. There's no way that Twitch is, like, you know, scheming to, like, free up server space. If they are, I mean, it'd blow my mind. The Shinobi waist guard. What else do we got? Gosh, I'm certain that somewhere I got a piece of Hayabusa armor. Don't worry, I can read it. I can read real fast. Master Swordsman. I just... Why couldn't they put them in, like, alphabetical order? Wait a minute. I just want to let go of their gatekeeping. Generally, what the DMCA is that it was always designed to weaponize copyright because the old gatekeepers saw in the future a bit and knew they were screwed. Sure. Sure. I could go with that. Garasu. I swear I had some Hayabusa boots! By the way, Captain Sanity does get away with typing in caps all the time. It's a double standard. I love Captain Sanity. It's Captain Sanity's thing. And has been since day one. Mainly because, you know why it works for me, Captain Sanity? Because what you usually say, it's so funny to imagine you're just like yelling it. Like Samuel L. Jackson style. Well, they used to be less terrible. Then they let John Carnage go, and it all went downhill from there. That's seriously how I read all of your messages, and I love it. Yes. We all love Cam Sanity here. Where, you know what? I'm just spending too much time. Let's get to the tempering.
私も村正の名に恥じない刀鍛冶になるんだ。
Oh, it feels good to be playing and not harping on you to vote constantly, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's what those sponsored streams are all about. Let's see, refashioning cost, no. I always hear that she says, "Attachez-moi." You heard some French in there? Let's see, additional stock. No. Sure. Digital Shadow Gaming. I don't know if you're on Twitter, but if you want to DM it to me on Twitter, you are. Yeah. You can DM me if you like. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Any help on that? Absolutely appreciate it. Forging discount. Yeah, this would be good. This would be good.
いつもありがとう。これからもよろしく。
これからもよろしく. Now I'm wondering when you're hearing Attachez-moi. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5 on pre-order from big Amazon. My Amazonian overlords. Games there dropped. Big Amazon. I'm deep in the pocket of big Amazon. I am. Life Drain Melee Kill, Life Drain Final Blow. That's... Melee Kill, damn! Oh. It's over all that. Let's check out the armor. This guy right here. Lightning Resistance. Ooh, that active skill damage. I do have 26 Divine Umbra Sights, and, easy target, tenacity, elemental weapon damage. Man, I think, I would go with that active skill damage. Oh my god, what a beautiful helm! Do you get any perks with Amazon for being a big boy on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I get more perks through my Twitch Prime subscription than I do as a partner with Twitch. They give me bonuses in useless video game tat that I will never touch. Awesome! I tell you what, it's way better than, you know, an ad-free viewing experience on the site. So glad they did away with that whole, you know, no ads thing feature. Dude, just give me the purple fucking Twitch hoodie in Fortnite, and I'm sad. Thank you. Hope you enjoy my data, Amazon. What am I doing? Yazikani Magatama. I did get another. Oh! Like a Mikazuchi. That's a bummer, man! Come on, just give me that Magatsuhi. Grace of Tsukiyomi. That's the. Yeah, it's the Omyo Mage. The Omyo Magic. Beating AC Valhalla. Dude, Spider-Man Miles Morales looks fantastic. I could not get enough of that Into the Spider-Verse alt costume that they added. It looks so good. I saw, you know, some people complaining about the low frame rate look. Dude, I was loving it. I find it brilliant to not only have the design, the style of the suit, but to also match that lower frame rate that the movie was animated in. Just fucking brilliant. And it works perfectly, you know, even with the lore. Because, you know, Into the Spider-Verse, it's all about those multi-dimensions and all that. So it's like, yeah, the Spider-Man from the Into the Spider-Verse dimension popped into, you know, the real world of Spider-Man Miles Morales. So yeah, he sticks out a bit. It looks so cool. I loved it. Let's see. This is a big old waste of time. Oh, the remodeling. Let's see if we can get this headpiece a bit reinforced. What's the weight on that? 2.3. I'll do it. I hope that doesn't put me over the top. Is it canon for Morales to be so unusually skinny, or is it a game-only thing? They were definitely following the design of Miles from Into the Spider-Verse. And I think he is. I think Miles is usually drawn thinner, at least relative to most superheroes you see. I was thinking the other day, that's why I think that's one thing I love about Spider-Man. And in the past, I've said that Batman is my favorite superhero. I might be a Spider-Man man now. Spider-Man is just so fucking cool. He's so great. His design is so sick. I just love how he looks like a skinny luchador, just making his own stretchy ropes to swing around New York. It's brilliant. We think we know what is happening, but we are in the middle of nowhere in this universe as humans. Isn't it amazing? It is. I agree with that. I'm reminded of that amazing line in Bloodborne. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the old blood. I did that. What are you doing? Okay. I think I'm good here. I'm done. Wait a minute. Who do you think played the best Batman? Oh my gosh. What a question. I'm gonna have to go with George Clooney. George Clooney was fine. He was just dealing with a director who didn't understand why the new Batman movies resonated with people. Val Kilmer was a great one. Yes. Kevin Conroy. I know people always do that. To me, the voice acting and the getting on camera acting, it's totally different. I don't know, man. I loved Christian Bale's Bruce Wayne. And I loved a lot of, what Nolan was doing with that trilogy. The voice, I get what he was going for. He was trying to mask the voice. It just came off a bit goofy. God, I don't know. Am I gonna go with Michael Keaton? See, I'm old. I'm a Gen Xer. This is probably as much nostalgia as it is just admiring his performance and the design of the suit in that one, but Man, Batman. Tim Burton's Batman. Classic. And I know the plot isn't canon and all that, but he's so good. He played. I love how he played Bruce Wayne so quirky. Because I think Bruce would absolutely be like that. You know, kid lost his parents at a young age. He's brought up, you know, pretty much by his butler, and you know, he spent a lot of time alone. He's not real good socially. I thought that was brilliant. The stream is backseating voting. Is it? Well, the sponsored segment of the stream is over. So, but I will still command you to vote. Now! That's my favorite kind of backseating. The commands. I hadn't talked about voting since I ended the sponsored segment. You brought it up, man. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to look like a Hayabusa ninja. Oh. My brain is just frazzled, guys.
Brett Favre. Now, here's a guy.
Brett Favre? What was I doing? Oh, this is him. Shush now. That's nice. Is there any reason the viewer isn't voting? Yeah, exactly, Fawn. Viewer, why aren't you voting? Don't tell me what to do, man. I was just asking. I was just wondering why you're not voting. I wasn't telling you what to do. No. Jesus. Let's make some Umbracite. One by one. Let's have a dummy. There you go. Yeah, I wonder if the viewer voted yet. Hey viewer. Have you gotten to the part of 2020 where you vote? Oh! Why did you tell me there was an election coming up? Role reversal is great. I like role-playing. Can you believe this? I think I'm actually going to fight someone. Oh, Citizen Quinn, thank you for the 7 months! Welcome back. Thank you so very much for all the support. Rusty, thank you for the 9 months. And 3! Thank you for the very generous $60. That's a lot of money, man. It says, hey man! I now have time to read messages. Man, I think back to all the gift subs people were dropping at the beginning. It was just like, it was just like, you know, stimulus overload. I couldn't handle it. Hey man, main avid lurker here. Always wanted to give you a dono since you helped me through my trying times before. That means so much to me, man. I haven't voted in my life until now. So let's hope for some good news and sanity back in 2021. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. The record turnout of voters. It makes everything pretty exciting, doesn't it? I can't wait for election night. I mean, it definitely feels like the big season finale of you know, a very crazy season. Yeah, I know it's going to be pandemonium. You don't have to tell me that. Let's see. Wait a minute. Nope. Can we level? Maybe? Hope it's not going to be Game of Thrones levels finale. I don't know. No, I'm not even close. Frog eater. Let's see. Did you vote for the cognitive deficient old man? I see what you did there. And it did make me laugh. Yes and no? No, man. I need your help. Does anyone know where I can watch the rebuild of Evangelion? Not legit. And if you're requesting, like pirated sites and all that, I recommend you stop right now. You want to search for that elsewhere. This is not the place to be finding that. Yes. Okay, let's go. Heath must be the best Joker. I loved Heath Ledger's Joker, but just like I said before, I know the Joker in Tim Burton's Batman is he's really more of a gangster. He's like part of the mob. It's Jack Nicholson, man. It's Jack fucking Nicholson. The voice actors don't factor in, okay? When people ask like who did the best Batman, the best Joker, nobody has ever been including the voice acting. To me, it's totally different. Wait a minute. New, did you just say the Evangelion rebuilds are on Netflix? All three of them? Oh, I want 4 divine fragments. Nice. I'm doing it. What am I forgetting? Hold on. I'm forgetting something. I need another stone. Looks like somebody's been using Brand X. There's just so many classic lines. The bat, where a bat takes all my press. This town needs an enema. Kevin Conroy has white eyes. It's different. Actors will tell you. Sorry. Acting in front of a camera and getting into a studio and doing some voice acting, it's just not the same. Yeah, Nude, we're talking about the rebuild. Try to keep up. Why'd you get me all excited like that? Thank you for the gift, by the way. I really appreciate that. I can't wait to dig into it. What am I doing? Oh, the accessory. See, that's a plus 23. This is the one we've got equipped. Well, I say, let's go with this one. Oh my god, yes, when he shakes the guy's hand. It's like, well, I never liked you. I'm glad you're dead. He does such a great Joker laugh. Dude, fuck it. Officially. Tim Burton's original Batman. That's like my favorite Batman. And my favorite Joker. I love Tim Burton's style. It's back when Burton gave a fuck. Okay. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. It's just so great. It has such a great comic booky feel. The design of Gotham, the sets, just all the exaggerated Gothic architecture. It's beautiful. Heath Ledger's #1. That's fair. That's fair. It was a great performance. And again, I liked what Nolan was doing with that movie. I liked how Joker was much more, it stayed true to the Joker in the comic, where, he's just like this force of nature that just shows up. It's just like this force of chaos. That, nobody really knows anything about him. He's just like an enigma. Well, I should say a mystery. Lest you think I'm talking about the Riddler. Okay. Now this is happening. For reals. Alright, so Twilight missions, I'll pump up that. Oh, they're handing out the comic book. Oh, that's awesome. I won a free copy of... it was a graphic novel collection of the first few Mask comics when I went to go watch The Mask at the movie theater. Because I was a huge Jim Carrey fanatic. Oh, will Pattinson blow us away, or will it be meh? I honestly have loved what I've seen so far. I love that it's a younger Batman. I really hope they give him some white eyes. I was so disappointed when I saw there were no white eyes. I've heard it rumored that, he might like upgrade the suit halfway through. Would love to see that, but man, I'm loving it. I think my favorite thing, yes, I'm going to say it again, the chest armor with the, like the interlocking chest armor with the bat symbol, in there. You can see the bat symbol probably can be removed and used as like weapons, like batarangs. I'm sure we'll see that. Really? Oh, it's the first level. But yeah. Ah! What in the hell am I doing? I should probably be careful. Get over there! Yeah, I love. Yeah, I want to see like a younger Batman making mistakes. It's what I love about Frank Miller's Year One. Man, get over there! Stab on him! Uh-oh. Okay, you. Don't appreciate that at all, sir. Love it. Okay. I'm getting very excited every time I see a drop. Juicy Red Eye, thank you for these 17 months. Welcome back, Juicy. Did you play the Mask game? I did not. Not a fan of Pattinson, but like all the rest, I like Pattinson. Have you seen Good Time? Good Time's good. Oh! This could be a Dragon Ninja kind of guy. Let's check it out. Oh! Ah, it's Kato. Whoa! Get over there! Yeah! He's gonna drop it! Do not push him over the edge. Come on. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I'm moving all my, Ew. I keep thinking that that's Kasha. Twitter, oh, my avatar? What's kind of funny is, I changed it because, I was doing the sponsored streams with the Biden-Harris campaign. And, do not push him over the edge. My previous avatar was, Griffith from Berserk. Just because it looked cool, and I don't know, I had a resurgence in my love of Berserk. But I figured, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I'll just, you know, put a picture of me up there. Griffith's not the, you know, the best character to use as your Abby. Okay. I feel like people can't get over Pattinson in Twilight. Dude, seriously, he was I thought he was great in Good Time. And he was great in The Lighthouse. The only reason he may not have felt great is because Willem Dafoe just blew him away. Like, just Willem Dafoe was like in his element. Oh my god. Yeah, he wasn't good. I love The Lighthouse. My favorite film, released last year. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh. You might want to consider, you know, hitting him. There you go. Drainage. Drainage, you boy. Uh-oh. Thinks he's refilling. Haha, Gozuki, get the fuck over here. Yep. What? Get over there. Yeah. What? Whoop. What the? Dude. This build is really coming together. Oh! De-res live. Try and just watch it as soon as possible. Don't read anything or, you know. Try not to spoil yourself any more than you may already have been. Robert Eggers. He has become my favorite director. I guess working today. I gotta have a Haichu, guys. I gotta have my Haichu. Do you take it literally, or is there a deeper meaning? Oh my god, I think the whole movie is like an allegory. Absolutely. I don't want to say anything now because someone just said that they're going to... God damn it! D-Res Live, leave! Leave now and go watch The Lighthouse. I'm sorry, man. Hey, buddy. D-Res, you don't have to leave. Of course you don't have to leave. I would much prefer that you stay here. What am I doing? What do I want to give this guy? I would really love a dragon sword. A ninja dragon sword. So... that's Magatsuhi. Is anyone playing Watch Dogs Legion also? No. I never got into the Watch Dogs. Apprentice Tonfa. How'd we do? I'm just curious. Oh, I forgot. He just gives you that garbage. You can spoil it. I'm so uptight about spoilers. I don't even want to spoil it for you, because then I would hate myself. Okay, well, D-Res, if you're okay with it, I'll say it. Yes, I think The Lighthouse is it's an allegory. It's about a man's struggle with guilt, and I think it's filled with symbolism. Man, just some of the themes in it. I love that there is this strange, not strange. There is man, I kind of missed it the first time through, but there's a very strong, like, homoerotic, you know, thread there. And, God, what else? The movie is just so fucking good. Just, like, style. Man, when it first started, I was like, you know that YouTube series, Every Frame a Painting? That's immediately what I thought of. I was just like, every frame of this movie looks like a fucking painting. It's gorgeous. The framing of the shots, you know, like when they're walking up on the high rocks to the lighthouse, and he's got that shot of the seagulls flying in the corner. It's just gorgeous. Oh my god, I love that movie. And Willem Dafoe gives... I mean, he's had so many great roles, but I swear his role as Thomas in that movie is... For me, it is definitely my favorite Dafoe performance. But are they the same person? Could be. It could be very possible that the entire movie takes place in, well, Thomas's head. And yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it's his guilt punishing him. And that guilt is, you know, Thomas Wake. There's even that one line. I feel so bad spoiling this. But I do love talking about it. Oh, I love Shutter Island. What? Oi. Swat! What? Also, Dafoe and Pattinson definitely fucked. After the heart scene? Really? Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy? I may have to watch that. Is that the scene where they're just kind of like laying there all tired and sweaty? I wouldn't really compare Lighthouse to Shutter Island. I don't know. I don't think the island really has like, you know, like a big moment where you're just like, whoa. It's just it's surreal. It's very dreamlike. And I gotta say, I love how simple it is. I love how there's like the only other characters in the movie are just like, you know, so the shipmates who help carry their stuff to the lighthouse, and that's it. Oh, there's I'm sorry, there's also Ephraim. So yeah, there's like the two of them, a little bit of Ephraim. Oh, and the mermaid. But yeah, it's basically the whole movie is just these two guys butting heads. And I just love all the subtle ways in which, you know, Wake, you know, what am I trying to say? The way he asserts his dominance in the situation. He just like mentally beats this guy down, and I love the scene when they're sitting at the dinner table, and Ephraim, well, Thomas is telling him like it's bad luck to kill a seabird, and he's like, that's old sailors' tales, and Wake just like slaps him across the face, and there's this moment where you know, Ephraim stands up pissed off. And the shot is so perfect because his shadow is cast on the wall like this big, you know, gives the impression that, like, you know, Ephraim is this huge hulking guy. And Wake has this moment where he's just like, you know, he lost. He's like, oh, no, I went too far. Went too far, so then he, like, backs down. It's just so fucking good. When I first watched that movie, I watched it again immediately. Turned on the subtitles. Because Eggers likes to use what they call elevated language. You know, reflective of the time. God, he's so good. The Witch. Let's talk about The Witch. The lighthouse itself is a character. The lighthouse itself is a penis.